up, I'll put a link in the Discord.
Oh.
The reason I'm separating them into separate separate streams is because if it's over 12 hours on YouTube, it doesn't post a recording as a video.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, as long as I just put some breaks every once in a while before the 12-hour mark, it will save as a video on the YouTube channel. That's why I separate them up. So, session's loading in now for me. Switch back to push to talk.
Yep.
Car's feeling good.
Yeah, I see you pushing it well there.
Alright.
I see you pushing it quite nicely. It looks like it's handling well.
Car's feeling good.
Okay, cool.
Are you sure you put enough fuel in here for the stint? Because I was one lap down on fuel. I am one lap down on fuel for the stint.
Playlist.
fuel looks the same as it was the whole time, Kiv. For full stint.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. It looks the same. Are you not maybe just pushing hard?
Meter fitting now.
Consumption's a bit higher.
By W dash.
Oh.
Caesar.
Just take it.
I say, Caesar, I'm gaining on the guards, fine. Okay.
Parker, do you guys use a webcam?
That's fine. Don't stress. Yep.
Evan Clint says, Mika says to tone it down by 1%, please.
Why is he getting nervous?
I don't know. Wait, Kevin's locked in here. Let Kevin do his thing.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nice.
Got a slow car on the right.
Ooh.
Lost it already. That's tightening out. Am I right to saying I got 4 laps of fuel left?
5.1.
Car 15 has taken the lead.
Apparently they lost the lead.
Who's this? Oh, our team.
Yeah, I heard the crew chief spotter thing say car 15 took the lead, so apparently they lost it at one point. Because they've been in the lead for pretty much this entire race.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now on the other dash here, and it still shows them in the lead. So I don't know.
Yeah, but
I think
yeah, the top 7, they had everybody 1 lap down. The top 7's back on their lap.
Oh.
You have a car about 2 seconds back.
Come.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Alright, I'm zooming out for you here. Cleared up.
Cool.
Yo. Theo Yan Han can you participate? Thank you.
I don't know much about tire effects and stuff. Do you think I should replace them down to 24 psi?
They're good. They're good for now. You can see there's lots of grip. Plus you won't be pushing it that hard. But what's the track temp now? Is it heating up?
Alright.
Where do you see track temp?
Is it in the lots now?
In one of the black boxes. Checking
What are you looking for?
tire track temp.
I don't think you can see it in the black box.
don't know where to find it on.
I can tell you the track temp though.
No.
Oh, it's
Info.
67 Fahrenheit.
Car weather, race details.
I can tell you the track temp. It's 67 Fahrenheit, so one sec. It's 19 Celsius.
Yeah.
May just zone out there for a little bit again.
Go for it.
So after this, another 2 more laps. Am I right?
Look.
Because I'm not saving fuel.
You're at 3.6 laps, so you actually have 3 more laps.
See the car, you must wait till the straight.
Basically, if we do 3 more laps, we're going to be at about 0.6 here, so we might just want to do 2 laps and not risk it.
Closing the gap on you.
Oh, he's getting a light though.
Yeah, he's going to come in on your
Left
left here. You're
Clear on
good.
the left.
Nice save.
Yeah, I see.
Gracias, Luis.
What did he say? P29?
What about P29?
What position are we in?
No, we're number 29. We're in P35.
35.
Oh.
Yeah, the number 15, our teammates, they fell back to 3rd, it looks like.
Oh, we still have 9 hours, 9.5 hours left.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh no! Something just happened. The other team had to reset and tow.
Yeah, I see.
Watching the replay to see what happened. I think they money shifted.
They did what?
They money shifted. That's what it's called when like you're in fourth gear, let's say, and then you downshift into third and like you blow your engine.
Track is upper degree gear, so.
So you can drop the tire pressures one.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the tire pressures.
She's getting a bit squirrely now.
So down to 25
Yeah,
or down to
track it up to
24.5.
Yeah, so drop that back to 24.
24.
Park, are you doing that? Do you want me to do it?
I got it.
No, you got it. Cool.
Well, they're at 25.5 now, so should I bring it down to 24.5?
Before track is going to heat up again before the rain comes. If it does come.
Alright, just because of the track's not fully up to regular temp yet, I'm going to put him at 24.5. Because you still have a little bit longer.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, you got 2.7 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no rain yet, Kevin. The wipers don't give you aerodynamic advantage.
Wipers can wipe my voorkop here.
Yo, is it one of those?
Yeah, hard 9 is good. It's a workout.
Yeah, nah. I started my Apple Watch earlier to see if I could get a workout, if it could register a workout. So I managed to finish like half an hour of exercise, technically. Yeah.
Go, 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 go. Are you coming past or not?
Car on your left.
Come.
Still there. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Just kept it in there.
I saw. Yep. the new upper
Shit.
parking.
No, there's enough. There's enough. Good. No, there's not enough for another lap. This is the last one.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, then I'm done, yeah.
Cool.
Teammates already told me, man. Why are you telling me again? Very good. Is that dad sleeping?
Yeah, I think Parker's up next, so I'm gonna have like a short power nap.
Alright, this Parker up next.
You up next, eh, Parker?
Yeah, I'm right here, ready to go.
Okay, cool.
Sure, Masa. Call you or are you good?
Nah, call me just as a safety precaution.
Are you going on after Parker?
Yeah, I'll jump on after Parker.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Alright.
cool.
Alright.
Just muting myself. I'm not leaving the Discord.
Okay.
The car in front is pitting. The leader just did a 29.353.
Yeah, you're setting nice, good laps here. This guy only an off track. Shouldn't get any damage.
Phew.
Couple more turns and then I'll take over.
Wasn't a bad run.
Nice pit entry.
Thank you,
Pit
sir.
box in 10, 5,
There's my guy.
3,
There's my guy.
2, 1. Right here. Alright, we're done. Get going, get going.
All right.
How's the car looking? No damage, no nothing, huh?
No, perfectly clean car. Nice job taking care of it.
Thank you. Yeah, that was pushing a bit.
I might have you, you can click to become my crew chief and adjust, like, my traction control and stuff, right?
I tried, but it never worked with your father.
Yeah, okay. I feel like usually it's there, you just need to make sure to click become crew chief first. I'm not gonna have you adjust anything yet, but just in case I want to make sure I can, because if not, I just need to get my father down here so he can change it. So.
My headset.
Did you ever change the live stream?
I'll send it in the Discord. Yeah, the car does actually feel really good though right now. If anything, it feels like my tires are warm, even though I know they're not.
Just up the TC because I had it on 3 as well.
Take it easy for the first lap or two.
Yeah.
My goal, I just want to get some more laps in, so hopefully those incidents I got early in the race I can just cancel out almost.
The amount of corners you're making.
Fair. That's right, I think that it has like 107 corners that count for this track. It was like 107 or 170.
107.
Yeah, the rails were getting a bit hot though.
Yeah.
The rails could have been turned down. Yeah.
I ended up private messaging the other team.
Yep.
And apparently the driver, there was a setting on that had it read the message out loud. So he it scared the crap out of him, and apparently he money shifted or something, or
Oh no.
and I was like, so I went into chat and I was like, what happened? And he was like, somebody texted me and it went off, and I was like, that was me, and I was like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And he was like, no, it's not your fault.
Are they done?
They're not done, they just needed to tow. I don't think they money shifted. I think he just drove off into the grass and got a little bit of damage. I think he said that they should be okay. They're just gonna have some damage. But they were had the entire field lapped at one point. So
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck happened? Actually, I sent that, and then he crashed out.
Weather again. Still nothing.
For cars around me, if you could just tell me when I get one within 5 seconds of me.
Yeah. There's one 7 seconds behind you. Or 8 seconds. Position 10.
Tap the brake there just a tiny bit.
6 seconds.
Yeah, I'm feeling good with this already.
Three seconds.
There's the one thing, the sunlight on the track is like basically making the road blinding
Yeah.
really bad.
Is the road slippery at all?
Not really. I didn't feel it. I don't feel it being slippery. This guy's taking a minute. Just lift off here.
On your right.
So on the
Clear on the right.
No, it doesn't feel slippery. It feels actually really good right now. Nice and comfortable.
Here we go.
Little too fast for the carousel. Right at the top. Just couldn't get into it right. Ooh. A little too hot. No, I'm not going like fast enough into these turns honestly right now, or I'm gonna give like bad damage to the car. I was at a controlled speed where I just went a little into the grass.
Next car's 5 seconds away, eh?
You've got wheel damage. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. Clear on the left. Clear left.
It feels okay. It doesn't
That
feel that
aero
bad.
damage is probably slowing you a lot.
And you crashed out, I think.
I think I'll be okay.
What, we are 95? Is it lots of damage?
Yeah, it's not that bad. I think the optional will be like very little.
Guy behind you is in 14th position. Is 1.5 away.
Right side.
And slack off a little bit.
Clear on the right.
Pass. Yeah, nice one.
I hit Andrew from the first there. Now behind is 9 seconds. Position 21. Okay, 5 seconds away. Two seconds.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Could have
Clear
given it a
left.
little more.
I tried to nap, but it wasn't
That's okay, I'm just expecting me to not fall asleep until like 4 o'clock tomorrow morning.
too late.
Granted, I've been running for almost 48 hours on like 2.5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest, why don't you guys go rest for like 2 hours or 3 hours?
What's that?
I was gonna say, now, why don't you guys go rest for 2 or 3 hours and then take over?
Oh, I went and I tried to sleep. That's where I was going to after my stint, but
Yeah.
after sitting there and looking at the ceiling for so long,
Yeah, I was.
I also slept a solid 6 hours last night before between the first race and this race. So
I wasn't sure about the plan.
You've been active all day.
I wasn't sure with the plan, and I wasn't sure if I was even going to be able to fall asleep, so I fell asleep at like 11:30, so I slept for like 2.5 hours last night.
yeah, I'll be honest. The last few days is kind of like right before the days before we go to Disney World, where it's like only 3 more sleeps before the race.
Yeah. Okay, next car behind is 3 seconds away. He's in 7th. So. Keep your racing line, yeah.
Yeah.
He just needs to have patience.
Let me get the backhand in the carousel.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Tiny slip.
Maybe I can get in the slipstream here.
Okay, because the car behind is 1.5 away. So he might just get you over the finish line.
Alright. Just barely catching this 911 slipstream.
Yeah, you can let the next guy go by T1.
Alright.
Break earlier. Okay, he's gonna wait. Okay.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear. Right side. Clear.
So,
Worked a little too hard there, I guess. Yeah, like honestly, I don't even really feel the damage at all.
just a light knock. Okay, position 31 is 5 seconds away.
Alright. I'm not sure how if Yusuf wants to race next, and I think I'm feeling comfortable to maybe do a second one. Gonna decide as I get farther into this one, but about 5 laps left.
2 seconds away. Just keep your racing line. He just needs to hang 10. On the next straight, he can pass you.
Yeah. Letting off just a tiny bit.
Right side. It's clear.
Nice buffer now.
Meter's spitting now.
Before the next one comes.
Meter's spitting now. We got about 5 laps of fuel left. No expected change in conditions.
Barely even see the track limits at certain parts. It's so bad. I like kind of got square with that wall there. I don't feel anything wrong with the car. So hopefully that option was like 30 seconds.
So they got two cars close to one another. They're 9 seconds of position 32nd and 17. So they're gaining on you. So might just get you at the end of the straight.
Alright.
No, on the start finish.
Alright. Might catch up a little bit quicker, but so. I guess I'm going onto the straight here actually, so. Maybe not, I guess not.
Might just get you on the GP circuit.
I will say, iRacing did a really good job with all of the like lighting and everything.
Yeah, that came in the last batch, right?
Take it on the left.
Ooh. Accelerated a little too quickly there. Just a little bit.
So 3 seconds away. Second. You can't let him go. Both of them.
Left side.
Oh, like
Stay on the right.
another 20 seconds.
Stay on the left.
Almost rear-ended this guy. He was really slow coming out of that.
Going in hot.
There he goes.
No expected change in conditions.
Do you want to check the forecast in the weather box?
So 15, 15. So in the next hour we will have 1%.
All right. Within the next
It
hour.
will start in the next hour, yeah.
Yeah. I might double stent it then. And then if I get cut off like halfway through with rain, if Yusuf's here, he can pick up if he wants. Because the second it starts raining, we should pit for rain tires. Which I also think we might not actually get any raid because it looks really clear right now.
Yeah, okay.
And I think the highest it looks like it went was like 25%.
Yeah, 25%. That's not. Yeah. It might just get a little bit damp, but. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the. If it starts getting damp, that's where we really start looking at like the eye telemetry thing and seeing what tires people are changing into.
So the next two cars closely behind, they pack together. One is 11 seconds, and then the next one is 14 seconds. So I'll tell you when they get a bit closer.
Okay. Oh,
Wrong gear.
I don't think it was the wrong gear. I think I just accelerated too fast. Actually, do you want to see if you can become my crew chief and increase my traction control by 1?
Next cars are 5 seconds out there.
Alright. I feel like you should be able to, but maybe not.
Yeah, it's not allowing me to.
Alright. I have the mouse next to me, so I can do it on the straightaway.
Yeah, do it on the straight, yeah. Yeah.
You just
bump it
gotta
up one.
unclick crew chief, so I can do it.
Yeah.
I'll change it on the straightaway.
Alright.
I just want to bring it up by 1.
Yeah. 1.5. They might just be patient.
It's a bad spot to
Move
let
to
it
the
by.
outside.
Right side.
There
Clear.
we go.
I think
The
back
next one
out
will
on
get
track.
you going downhill. That's our teammates, eh?
Yeah, I saw
On
it.
your right.
Look at this
Clear
team.
on the right.
Saw that. That's what I was saying. Oh, looks like they got back out on track.
Yeah, they're running what, 6, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Alright, not bad. Yeah, did you hear what ended up happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I ended up private messaging them, and Apparently there was a setting on that reads it out loud, which is really weird. Let's see.
Okay, next car's 2 seconds away.
Alright. Just increase my traction control, so.
Only got a 20-second buffer. How much laps have you still got left?
Looks like 3.4. So, at this rate, I'm gonna complete 2 more so I don't cut it too close. Unless I end up, like, saving some fuel. So we'll look in, like, the next 2 laps at what I have. Yeah, I think I'm comfortable to double stent this.
Right side.
Fine, then,
Keep to the
yeah.
left.
So,
Clear.
let off just a little bit, let him get ahead here. I'm gonna fight him for it. Yeah, increasing that traction control makes my acceleration feel a lot, like, smoother.
It's not much wheel spin.
Yeah. Honestly, Yusuf can, but I don't think I'm actually even gonna bother taking more optional repair than I need to. So as soon as I'm done fueling, I think I'm gonna just leave with like the 20 seconds of optional I have completed, because it's really comfortable where it is right now.
Just feel it. Just need to keep the pace. Just do what you're doing. Yeah.
Little bit too shallow on that. Yeah, I was a little bit too deep on that entry. Almost, I was close. Saved it. Thanks to that runoff bit. No, but my father's right. Once you get below 3 laps, you can feel that the weight like lifting up and it just not being as heavy.
Like I told you, so just try and brake a little bit earlier, just a tad bit earlier,
Yeah.
and not try and brake too late. Just so you can get the car settled just before the corner.
It's the one that you bend around. Yep. Alright. Every time I come over that little like bump hill, I'm like, I think this is that turn. I always forget.
Yeah, after you go downhill, you know it's that one.
Yeah. I have an open mic, by the way.
So position 11th is gaining, he's 10 seconds away, huh?
Thank you. I'm gonna double stunt. and then if it ends up raining in the middle of my second, I'm gonna go in. And I think Yusuf is gonna take it.
Just let me know when you get out.
Yeah. Yusuf, are you here right now?
He's taking a nap.
Oh, okay.
He's taking a nap.
Alright. Yeah. So, I can drive in the rain if I need to. If he's not up by then.
I doubt you're gonna get the rain. No, he's up for it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just saying if
Yeah.
he's not up by then, I can take the rain.
Oh,
Unless you want
he said
to
I must
duke it.
call him.
What?
I said he said I must call him. So I'll call him just before you finish.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, my sister's asking me a question. No. No. I'll make sure it's done if I think of it before then.
Two seconds. He's gonna catch you before
Yeah.
the right going into the carousel.
Yeah, I think depending how close he is, I'll just give him the... I'll just let him go ahead in the carousel.
Stay on the outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him go ahead up here then. There he is.
Yeah.
Left side. Stay on the left. Stay left.
Whoa, he broke really early.
And Yusuf is awake.
Alright.
Left side.
Whoa, where are
Stay
you
on
going,
the
buddy?
left. Stay left. Car on your left. Stay on the left.
Where's this guy going?
Fourth place. Just if you can get a gap, just let him go.
Give me a minute, we're in the middle of a bunch of turns.
Car on your left. Stay on the left.
You saw that, he like dive bombed it like multiple times, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what that was.
Okay, car behind.
Right side. Clear.
Sorry, I was paying attention to Yusuf.
No, you're good. I just like almost drove straight into a wall there. I had a little too much speed.
The car in front is pitting.
Let's see, am I pinging this lap or next lap? Yeah, I'm gonna pit in next lap because I don't want to cut it too close. At the end of this lap here.
Are you staying in?
Yeah. You
I'm
guys
making
eat?
mac and cheese and
Alright, I'll eat after. Just save some all day after.
The leader just did a 20.211.
Not the left or the right?
What?
Off track.
Yeah, it was in the same spot that I forget if it was you or Yusuf was in. Just like, it was just at those, it was coming out of like the Grand Prix section. You have the like quick left and right.
Still with that.
There, like cut off that left hand just a tiny bit too much. I forget if it was you or Yusuf, but one, you get the same thing, one of you two.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
I looked at it while I was on the straightaway. I'm all set. All of my hit stuff is set. Oh, I need it.
It says that the 34th position is 4.8 seconds away. 5 seconds.
I think I'm so tired that like every turn in this track just looks the same to me. At this point, it's like I get past some turns and I'm like, oh, I'm on the long straight. Cool.
Yeah, be wise.
Yeah, not sure this guy wants to go with this hill here.
No, not yet. Not yet. He'll wait till you're done on top. Yeah, he'll wait till you're done. And then after, when you hit the straight, then you just slack down a little
Whoa.
bit.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
You want to, if you could honestly just private message them and say that was my bad. You got that?
Sorry.
Yeah. I just totally braked at a spot they weren't expecting me to.
Let him go.
So,
Yeah, because he's panicking now because he's pulling back.
yeah.
He doesn't know what you're gonna do.
Yeah, okay. There we go, let him
Left
by.
side.
Okay, go.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Because you got first place closer catching you 4 seconds. So.
Okay.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
No, they are not. They're definitely not my fault.
1 second away.
Get on a good straight here, maybe.
Yeah, after this. Let him go before you reach the top.
Yep.
On your right.
There we go.
There we go.
Clear on the right.
That's like my one main thing with all these cars that have lapped me. I just don't want to be the one that screws up their race and wrecks them.
Yeah. Now you got a buffer behind 25 seconds.
Alright. What time is it for you right now?
Talking to me?
Yeah, just what time it is for you, or honestly, if you could just want to subtract the 6 for... I just want to know what time it is for me.
So you on 8 o'clock the evening?
8 o'clock?
Yeah.
Alright.
Give or take. Put it to 25 to 8.
Okay.
So you're putting this lap, eh?
Yep, hitting this lap and I'm staying in the car.
Okay.
I made sure
Yeah.
everything was all set.
Alright.
So,
Yeah, I'm just gonna run down stairs quickly and then I'll come back.
yep, alright.
Alright.
Hello. Hello.
You're on what?
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Right. All right.
All clear, punch it.
Looks like it's Sandberg.
Max Verstappen. Do. Max Verstappen. I'm literally letting you by.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
There you go, buddy. Kevin, are you there?
The car in front is pitting.
Not sure if you're saying anything. I can't hear you if you are.
V2 behind is now 1.2 seconds, 29 laps ahead. Black flag.
Let you by on the street.
On your left. Stay on the left. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm a lapped car, just trying not to ruin anybody's race.
Same here.
I'm a lapped car, I'm just not trying to ruin anybody's race. Fuck.
You're dropping debris out there. We have to fix it. Required repair team. Minutes 53 seconds. Optional repairs are 7 minutes 54 seconds. All the damage is repairable.
Fuck. You there, Kevin? You there?
Yeah, what happened?
You can look at the replay. I just came too hot into the carousel.
Hey, let me. My thingy came out of my earphones, my cable.
It's just at a bad entry point, I feel like, in my opinion. I was way too low. It's 13 required, I think. There's like 13 or 7 required.
Did it bounce out of the carousel?
What?
Oh. You went into what?
Carousel happened. Let me show you.
What? Yeah.
Do you want me to show you?
Sure.
Basically, I just came in at a bad point. And I think it was either like 7 or 13 of required. So no. Yeah, I don't know, but
You shut the car off, right?
Yeah.
Before you start towing?
yeah. Why isn't this rotating?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And it turns the car back on
Right,
every time,
but-
so I'm gonna stay in here now. But yeah, that happened. It's okay. The next car behind us is minus 24 laps, so it's not like we're gonna lose a position.
Probably not.
Unless all of a sudden somebody makes up 24 positions.
No.
Or 24 laps.
Are they 24 laps behind us? Or
Yeah, they're minus 24 laps.
Okay.
Or, oh wait, maybe that's...
Or are they just
Yeah,
minus?
no, yeah, because they're minus 24 laps from us. Because we're negative 29, they're negative 53.
Oh.
If math is mathing, then that's 24. Just a thought.
I mean, we still have more than 8 hours.
Yeah, we do. I'm not gonna take anything. I literally was like 1 lap in.
Is that the first lap after the pits?
It was my 2nd lap. I had just completed my out lap, I think. That might have been my out lap, I'm not sure. I think that was my 2nd though. Alright. Ending towing now, let's see what the damage is. Alright, 1350 of required, 753 optional.
Actually not bad considering you flipped the car over.
Yeah, I think we should do all, because next thing,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
knowing our luck, it's going to be the same thing with the 9-minute optional,
Yeah,
it's
nah.
not going to be drivable. Well, I think I'm going to eat, because I'm hungry and I have some time.
Take a break. A little break.
Be back in a minute.
Just breathe and then you jump back in.
You've got 1 gallon left. White, car number 052 is leading the race. You've got 1 gallon left.
Yours all set.
Alright.
So, Yusuf join back.
Nobody said anything since you left.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh? It happens, it happens, it happens. You're tired as well, man.
Yeah.
It was just the wrong entry. It was a bit too early.
Mm.
We're still finishing the race. That's the main thing.
Exactly.
I mean, there's other people that had it even worse than what we had it. They are 160 laps behind, 93, 89.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still good. We're 29 laps behind, and behind us is 54 laps behind. So, yeah.
Mute it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not muted. Oops. Get out of the car and get back in.
They're doing some intense work there.
Busting out the saws. Should I just get out of the car and get back in?
Yeah, I guess.
Nope. Guess we're still working. Matters how high definition they're getting. The first thing he said in the video was how many 1x1 Lego pieces do you need to make a circle? I'm sorry, 2x2 pieces. So I said it depends how high definition you're gonna get. You're saying technically, because it's gonna be a circle is never actually gonna truly be a circle on a screen because there's pixelated.
Right.
When placing bricks together, a small gap between the bricks is created. This small gap allows bending. The longer the build, the bigger the bend. You can actually create curved Lego streets or a slide. But to answer the question of how many 1x2 Lego bricks are needed to make a circle, about 200. So it makes a spring piece, but you can't put it on any speed channel. So if you get a pen and then take the spring out, break it in half, and mount the wheel suspension on any speed channel. You can build a motor using this piece, and it can give a program. It looks like a throttle body for your engine. But if I take two of these pieces right here and put them on each side of my car, then it looks like I have a Nürburgring that looks really cool. If you get a Lego Speed Champions tire, take a rim out, and then put this bigger rim inside. And take this rear one and put it inside, and it looks like a brake. Subscribe. Lego car upgrades been wild. What if dying in Minecraft is actually today we're boring.
Which is the best tablet, Tab S10 Ultra, M4 iPad Pro, or Surface Pro? The Surface Pro is almost as thick as the other two stacked, but it's got a stand and swappable storage. All three screens are 120Hz OLED. The iPad is the brightest for HDR, but the Tab actually looks better
Jake,
in
if I
bright
put this here,
environments
so when you
because
go up,
it
you
has the
bring it up.
best anti-reflection coating. And the Surface Pro is basically a mirror. If you line them up like this, they become more
Well, that
square
car
and
is.
faster.
That's not
They all have
ours.
very
That's
I
the
know.
car in front of us.
Only the Apple Pencil.
What car number is that?
They made the same mistake we did. You heard that?
No.
It did the same like sound, like breaking sound. You know that one sound that it always
no,
does?
I didn't know our car did that.
No, but yeah, that's what sound it would do when it had that issue.
What number? They're in 44th place?
Yeah.
Meters fitting now.
So, it doesn't really matter. Not gonna make our day any better.
No. Yeah, they're in 44. I really hope it doesn't keep this up during the race and it doesn't like glitch out.
If it does, you'll have to switch with somebody.
Mm. Yeah, but I don't want to tow, so I think I'd. I don't know.
Well, no, you can get it back to the pits.
Put your hand on top of here when you get the chance. And Dad's like, I don't want to know how hot it is. Yeah. Well, there we go. Stopped dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Excuse me.
No expected change in conditions.
Mind if I turn these lights off over here and now for a little while?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have it fuel, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, so I can actually bring those bowls up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna have it fuel and everything. I'm just not gonna take tires because they're like a half a lap old, I think.
Okay.
So I can deal with them. Oh, there you are. You here, Kevin?
Yeah.
Alright, I got 4 minutes left.
Sorry?
I got 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left. Okay.
Yeah. I think the car directly in front of us in pits made the same mistake we did by not turning off the engine because they started smoking all of a sudden. And you know how sometimes whenever you like downshift and like brake your engine and stuff, it like makes like a crashing sound.
Yeah.
Their car did that. So
Yeah, no, I saw the smoke coming out.
I was like, well, luckily it's not us because I can see that it's not in front of us. That it's in front of us.
So, what you gonna do?
I'm planning on filling up on fuel. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up on fuel. I'm not gonna take tires. I'm gonna try to do another fuel run. That's my plan. If you're okay with that, if you're good with it.
Because there's no rain. I checked again.
Yeah, I haven't seen, like, it's pretty much just been, like, 1 and 2% for a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's 7 hours left.
How many?
7 hours, 40. 7:40.
Okay. Not bad.
7 hours, 40 minutes.
Alright.
So I'm thinking, if you take a 40-minute stint now, and then each one just gets an hour.
Yeah.
Not even each one. Yeah. Like your dad will get an hour, Yusuf will get an hour. You will get another hour if you want another.
Alright. Yeah. Just over a minute.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah.
And then Yusuf can take his stints.
Yeah. I'm just amazed that it was only like 13 minutes of required.
Yeah, maybe it was just cosmetic, really.
Yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 71. Right. Good.
Yeah, we know for next time how to handle.
Yeah.
How to handle ourselves. Yeah, we just tone down a little.
Yeah. 30 seconds.
Repairs are almost finished up.
I have a question. Do you use like a DRE or crew chief?
Yes, I use crew chief.
Okay, I could hear it in the background, and I'm like, I wonder what that is.
Chief, yeah.
I'm gonna turn the car on.
That's why sometimes I just zone out, and then that's all I hear.
Alright, 5 seconds left.
Yeah.
And then I think it just needs to refuel real quick.
Go, go, go.
Which is literally like 2 gallons.
Okay, park
There we
there.
go.
Easy, take it easy.
Yeah. Nope. I know.
No expected change in conditions.
Save 35th.
That's where we're gonna end up. So car 28 is 5 seconds away.
Alright.
Point 5.
Right. Already flashing their headlights at me. Very excited to pass me.
Because you got another 2 cars, 5th place and 11th place.
Left side.
So the next one is 3
Clear to the
seconds.
left. Clear left.
5th place, 2 seconds away.
Alright.
And after him, there's a 4 second
Right side.
11.
Still there.
Position 11.
I'm letting off, trying to let this go.
Clear.
Here we go.
I've got a position 7.
What is the sim time right now?
Sometime.
There's our teammates.
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, you wanna let him go? There we go.
Right side.
Pass me, please. There we go.
Clear.
Sometime is 8:52.
8:52. Okay.
Yeah, and then we got rain in the next, say 1-2%, 3%. It picks up.
Okay.
In the next 20 minutes.
What's the highest percent chance of rain that it says right now?
It's 0 till 10 minutes, and then after that, the next 15 minutes, it'll be 1, 2, 3, and then it'll start picking up.
Okay. Alright. Yeah.
No expected change in conditions.
Just keep clicking my weather report button. See what it says.
Sixth place is gaining. He's 5 seconds away.
Alright.
He'll get you on the straight most probably.
The leader just did a 19.342.
Wow.
So you can let him by T1.
Alright, yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. T1 or T2.
Yeah, because he's gonna
My
be
turn?
right into
Take it.
this.
Oh, they're pitting.
Everything. Okay. So you got a buffer of 11 seconds,
Alright.
10 seconds. Yeah, 11 seconds.
Yeah, gain a little time away from that with that turn there. With T1 and T2. It's gonna keep cutting and going. Oh, are those them on the other side of this little straight? Yeah, okay. So I got a little bit more time than I thought.
I should catch you before that short little straight going downhill.
Okay. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Yeah.
The corner you forget that you forget to that you don't remember all the time.
Yeah.
The blind left. Not gaining as much.
Yeah, they're not actually. Yeah, they're not gaining too much right now. They're gonna gain a lot for a second because I'm in a slower part of the track.
Get you once you go up the hill.
Alright, there's this turn.
He's 2 seconds away now.
Alright. Yep, now
So
he's real
after
close.
the hill, after the hill, you can let him go.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to just push out as far as I can so I don't have to deal with him.
Yeah, that's why I say after this hill,
Yeah.
then you can let him go.
I'm hoping I can get it here before this annoying turn here that I had with that other Ferrari. Yeah, right after it. Looks like it's gonna be where I got him by. Stick to the side.
Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
We got 2 more points before we get a penalty.
Alright, well then. I don't want to jinx it, so I'm not gonna say what I want to say.
Even if you get it, you get it.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter who's gonna get it, someone's gonna get it.
someone's gonna get it. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah. Okay, that's one.
Alright, one more. And there's 2.
Showing up the black flag. Drive to the pit without stopping. Don't
Alright.
speed.
That's okay.
Just take it easy. Just take it easy. At least that is gone now.
Yeah. Yeah. I think, okay, 120 is our next penalty. I think we can survive.
Yeah,
that without penalty.
every 20. Yeah.
As long as this rain holds out, I think we'll be okay. But luckily, pits at this track actually isn't like too long. It looks long, but I've
Yeah,
done
it's not
like
that
a full
bad.
drive-through without stopping, and it's really not that bad. No, Laguna Seca takes 5 million years.
Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. There we go. It's a pity we never got slower cars like TCR or whatever. Easy.
Yeah, look, it was only a matter of time before we got the drive-through, so.
We all contributed to it.
Yeah.
Someone had to get it. Lucky you.
So lucky.
Yeah, but it's every 20 from now onwards, eh?
Yeah, every 20. For the 12-hour races, it's like it's 50, I think, and then every 25 from there. Something like that. For every 20. pit in. Do not stop in my pit stall.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was gonna happen eventually. We all contributed to it. Do I have a car like 2 seconds behind me?
Next car's 13 seconds away.
Okay. My mini map is too small. I can't see the difference between these two little lines here.
So Diego, car position 25 is 5 seconds away. Oh.
Alright.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Alright, there's...
3.5.
Alright. I've got 5 laps of fuel.
No expected change in conditions.
1.5.
Want to let them by here, but they're a little too far back right now. I'm letting off like half throttle. There we go. Now they're catching.
Car on your left. There on the left.
Next one is also 5 seconds out, position 2.
Alright.
Point 5. 1.5. You can decide where you want to let him go.
All right.
Easy, 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 easy. There we go.
On your left. Stay on the
I guess
left.
that worked
Stay
out in
left.
his favor.
Not holding you up. So
I didn't get an
No, so you
incident
got it.
for that. I guess I must have stopped directly on the curb. So I didn't get an incident.
okay, so you got a 30-second buffer to the car behind again.
Okay.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
That's good. Just double checking. Yusuf. Sure. How much time do I have to the car behind me?
It's 19 seconds roughly.
Alright. Thank you.
By the looks of it, this should get you on the downhill going to the start of the Nordschleife again.
Okay.
After the GP circuit.
We're only 11 seconds back. I think they might catch me a little bit before that. They might catch me in the GP circuit.
No expected change in conditions.
Okay, that guy behind pitted.
Okay. So what's the closest that's not in pits?
What's the closest?
Like close farthest person, or
Oh,
the
a minute
person
away.
behind me that's not in pits. How far back?
A minute away.
Oh, okay. Plenty of time. Sorry, I worded that real weirdly. Me and Luke kind of came up with this, or we decided that if we're ever going on one side of the desk to get something, we have to let each other know, because countless times we've been doing like AI endurance races, and I've reached in on one side or he's reaching on the other side of me, and we just like run into somebody. So you have this new rule where we have to be like coming in on your right or on your left or something like that.
Okay.
So you know, you expect it.
Yeah, it's difficult with one rig. The forecast is not really rain.
Alright,
I think it's gonna go up to 4%.
okay.
That's backed. So no real rain.
Oh, alright. That's cool. That's good.
Yeah. Next car behind is 1 minute and 4 seconds.
Oh, okay. Alright, so plenty of time,
So
yeah.
you can take it easy. You can take your time.
Nice open track.
Yeah. So you got 4 laps of fuel left. Huh?
Yeah. I'm gonna switch to the fuel black box in a minute.
Fuel.
Probably at the end of this lap, just to get an idea of where I should,
Yeah.
when I should hit,
estimated
because
4 laps,
I don't know if it's gonna be the same thing where like it's cutting it close. That's what it'll probably be, and I'll just pit a lap early. I'll be at like 1.2 when I pit.
Let me try and get Yusuf awake so long. He's got 4 laps left, right?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, then you can refresh yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it, eh?
That's gonna be about 4%, which is no rain. We can stay on 6.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay. You break a lot late there, every time, every lap, eh?
Reverse corkscrew and into this straight. It is crazy to think that a lot of these that most of these are actual roads that you can just drive on.
This is a public toll road.
Yeah, public toll road.
Yeah. Yeah, but even in Germany, you get the Autobahn, you drive as fast as you. You're just not far away from here. This is my dream one day, just to go here and go drive one lap at least.
Yeah.
That's far away from you. It's clearly there on the inside.
Say that again?
I say you got a bit squirrely there on the inside.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got up on the curb,
Yeah.
so I, like, had to go the other way to save it. Did you see that, Dad? No? Oh, you might be able to still see on the replay, like, yeah. It's just like you get on the accelerator a little too hard and it just like throws your car sideways sometimes.
But the setup is like that. It's slow, but it's, yeah, you gotta come on the power gradually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, yo.
Hello.
Suppose.
Yeah, what's the track at? 22. Back
Yeah, you're gonna get very, very light rain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm at 3.4 right now, so I'm gonna do 2 more laps.
Yeah, yeah.
And then, the tires are at 224.5 PSI. I don't know if you want to bring that down to 24 now that the track is back up to a good temp.
Okay.
You do you. I did bring the traction control up from 3 to 4,
Okay.
just as a note. But I have basically, yeah, 2 more laps starting now, and then you're good to get in the car.
Dave, are you able to set that stuff for me quickly, please? The tires, please.
Start yawning now.
Listen, I just woke up from a somewhat broken nap, so... But I'll be good, I'll be good.
What did you say the tires should be?
24.
24, alright.
Yeah.
I can adjust them, but
That's
if you
fine,
want
that's
to, if
fine.
you want to just take over as crew chief for a minute and adjust that for me, that'd be awesome.
I can't adjust on my end. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, you should be able to adjust the tires just down to 24 psi.
Okay. It's working now.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yes, we do. Yeah, once I get out of the car, we're gonna switch over to Luke's account. So then, because he's gonna race after Yusuf.
Yeah.
7 hours left.
Yes.
I wanted to start from over again.
How many laps
Just
did you
less
have when you
over.
ended, Dad?
Reset.
Alright,
Yes,
I'll have
over
27
increase.
when I... No, that was the lap. That was the amount of laps we had in total. There's no way you did 75 laps. I think you would be here for basically 12 hours straight. I know. I don't understand what went through his brain and what made him think that was going to be a good idea, but if he wanted to do it, good for him. There was a guy last year that did the Nürburgring 24 hours by himself, knowing he would get a penalty at the end.
Madness.
Yeah, I believe he did it to them.
Did he get the views though? Because I imagine that's more he may have wanted.
Well, yeah, he got a penalty at the end. He knew he was going to get a penalty.
Yeah.
But I don't think I could ever do that alone. That's just so much driving.
Yeah, I also don't think I would want to do that alone.
Like, I would be brain dead by the end of my 4th stent.
Yeah.
He must have been on coke or something.
Yeah.
He must
Especially
been
knowing you
high
have
or
a full
something.
another, like, 20 hours ahead of you at that point.
Yeah. Nah, that's madness.
Okay, car behind is 4 seconds, eh? 31st position.
Oh, Yusuf, you weren't here to see the carousel incident.
What happened?
So Kevin just left to go do something, and
Yeah.
I had this car behind me, and I was like trying to look at them, to make sure I knew like where they were, and at the same time I was going into the carousel. I just hit that little like bottom upper like little part in the carousel that goes up. I hit it and I
Yeah.
totally flipped over and everything. It only gave us 13 of required and 7 of optional. So we just did
wow.
both of it.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Which, considering I flipped to the car,
Yeah.
13 for required is pretty good.
Yeah, it's not good, not bad. So next time we know we just need to try and flip the car instead.
On your left. Clear on the left.
She was.
So next car is
I've seen
4
so
seconds.
many people just drive up on that curb right there.
Me?
You see that?
Yeah.
He passed me and he drove straight up like above that curb. I've seen so many people do that as they're passing me through here.
Also seen that.
2.5. Next car.
Alright.
So you, yeah.
Probably
You'll get
scanned
on
a
the
decent
straight
amount
way.
there.
Clever.
On your right. Keep to the left.
Plenty of space. There you
Clear on the
go.
right.
Yeah, I got flipped over right here on my roof. Just hit the... You know how the carousel on the inside, it's like a little... It bumps up a little bit?
Yeah.
I like went down on it and went and like popped up on it and just drove and flipped myself.
You save a replay.
I didn't, but I can save one before I switch over to my father's account.
Yeah.
I already sent it to you, Yusuf.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got it?
Check it out.
You got it?
The car in front is pitting.
Alright. Yeah. Plus, it'll be on the recording of the YouTube video somewhere in there.
Okay.
Granted, I don't know when. It's gonna be so far in, but... Am I going on to the straight almost here? Oh wait, no, I have the other smaller chicane first.
No.
Or a smaller, what's it called? The small carousel first. Ooh. Oh. Cut that grass.
Oh, and Parker got the penalty.
Yeah, I got the penalty.
Did we finally
I got the
get
penalty about 4 laps ago, and I have not gotten a single incident since, so...
What is it, just a drive-through?
Yeah, it's just a drive-through.
Yeah.
It's once you get 100 incidents, it's a drive-through,
Yes.
and then it's a drive-through every 20 after that. So, in 20 incidents, we'll have another drive-through.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, we were playing Not It. I'm Not It.
Yeah.
I got it by like 5. I think I got the car when there was like 93 incidents, or like 92. All right, one more
What do I
lap.
need to do with tires on my stint, Kev? Are we gonna need to do weights? No.
No.
The car behind is pitting.
All right, so yeah,
It's not heavy enough to do it. I mean, it's... training
No
now,
expected
it's
change in
training now,
conditions.
so, yeah. Yeah.
I have one more lap, and then I'm hitting in.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, track temp is 23 at the moment.
yeah. Once I reach the back of the, or once I reach the second carousel, be ready, because that's pretty much where when I'm getting onto the stretch.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's training all the time. Like they said, it's 25%. So
Yeah, it went up to 25.
yeah, but I'm saying it's training all the time now at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I just did a weather report. I just did a weather report and it didn't say anything. It said it was no conditions are gonna stay the same. So
Yeah, if you click on weather there on the main screen on the UI, and it will tell you. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's training all the time.
understand. Yeah.
Check your radar.
Check your order. Any course.
Any course, check your radar.
Is Clint still alive?
That is dead.
so 19 to 10, 10, 10, 10, 10,
Clint faded.
10,
Yeah,
11,
nah.
10 to 12.
He's going to be awake.
0, 10. And then 0,
He's
10
like, I'm
to
putting it up at
110,
10.
110 to 210, 210 to 310. So basically we're still gonna have like almost 7 more stents after me. Something like that.
Next car, he's gonna try to unlap himself. He's 2 seconds on.
Alright.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
Pit in this lap.
That's the same guy that I think he was behind your dad going up Foxhole.
Yep, I know. Yep, I remember that guy.
Yeah, it's the same guy.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Wait, what did he do again? I want to make sure I'm thinking of the right guy.
He basically almost drove into the back of me, and instead of driving into the back of me, wiped himself out.
Oh, I mean, I feel like that's happened a couple times behind me.
What happened to our other team?
I don't know. I haven't seen him.
I think where they are in 6, 7.
Yeah, they ended up like.
Anthony Costa, yeah.
They ended up They ended up like crashing out, or not crashing, but they ended up like, getting some damage, so they had to get towed.
I think he's scared now. Because he just pulled back a little bit.
Oh no, it's that car.
Yeah, not quite the crazy guy, just his offspring.
Peter's sitting now.
He remembers the car, so he's taking it easy.
Yeah, he keeps getting close to me and then just backing up.
He's backing up.
He's done that like 3 times already. He's backing up more. I don't think he's on the gas.
Oh, careful, somebody just spun out in front of you.
No, we're good. He just locked up.
I don't know, I just saw smoke.
I know, he locked up.
Peter's sitting now. Left side.
Yeah.
Clear on the left. Clear left.
There we go, keep him back.
The car in front is going off.
In front of where?
This guy is scared big time.
He
really
is. He is so scared. I kind of want to be like, hey, come on, you got this.
I mean, I know I'm not a 1300 I rating, but I'm not that bad.
You see, he gets close every time and then he backs up. I think he's waiting for a straight or something.
Yeah. What's the
Oh, now
car?
it's gonna be.
What's his car number? The one directly
His
behind me in
car number
relative.
59.
59. I'm gonna let you by here.
Oh my god!
What the heck?
This is not good.
Oh my
geez.
gosh, bro! What the heck?
Yeah,
Pick
let
a
him
left
go,
or a right,
let
just
him
tell
go,
him you
let him go.
There you
Go.
go.
On your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left. Clear
Go,
left.
buddy. There
Car
you
is a lap
go.
down.
He took a cooking went past you.
It took me to get down to 50 miles per hour for him to decide to go.
Yeah, he flew past you. He's like, oh, I'm taking.
We intimidate people just for the wrong reason.
I'll slow moves.
That was funny.
Hey, we warned him. It's on the side of the car.
Yeah. We'll
Especially when you had to go racing, it's like, hey, we're slow. Go racing right by us.
Yeah, I don't know where that Porsche came from, but then I saw and they were like racing each other, and I'm like, whoa.
He gets up so close to you, and then he backs off.
Yeah, he like gets in within like a second of me, and then he backs down to like 3 and keeps doing that.
I'm not going through that shit again.
The other team is still in the race, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
just at 7.
They're just like on the opposite side of the track.
7.
Sorry. This is funny.
Happened?
No, I say I can't get it. That to me is just funny.
Oh.
Yeah, I feel that tire wear. No incidents.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I just noticed.
Still exactly on the right, man.
69's not around me, right? No. Okay. No, we'll be in pits by the time he passes. Ooh. Wow. Not all 4 tires, so I didn't get an instant for that. Letting off, trying to let this guy go at least.
Next one is 1 second away as well, so he'll pass you on the straight.
Yeah,
Maybe before.
I'll let him go after. They're too close. They're not close enough. Now they are.
On your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Alright. Be ready, Yusuf. I'm coming in now. Alright, down to 24 PSI and full fuel and windshield tear off.
You still
The car behind you is pitting.
estimated lapsing.
Get away from that Porsche behind us.
That was a solid pit entrance.
That really was.
I was going to like 80 until like the last like 20 feet, 30 feet.
5, 3, 2, 1.
Not
Right
sure.
here.
I think. Did you see how he pulled into that box?
What?
So I just want to.
Why does the back of the car look all damaged?
It's still in the replay.
Oh, okay.
Did you see how he pulled into that box though?
No, I didn't.
I just want to show you that pull-in. It was actually beautiful. I didn't need to back up or anything. Ready? Actually, I want to watch it from how I pulled out. Sorry, I am talking so much.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're good to go.
I'm going like 80.
Yeah.
Watch how we pull into my box. It wasn't too far forward, it wasn't too far back. It was pulled straight in. Boom.
Well, besides the fact that you ran over the guy holding the lollipop.
That's fine.
I mean, he's only missing a knee and a calf.
Yeah, that's
He
part of
doesn't
the
need
job.
that. He'll be fine.
Alright, we're gonna switch over to my account. We'll be right back.
We're staying on
Yeah,
Discord.
I guess we'll still be on Discord, yeah.
We're staying on Discord. We're just disconnecting from the server.
Yeah, cool.
But
That's fine.
it was the perfect entry otherwise.
Not bad otherwise, you know?
Better than I've done so far.
Oh, so mine was 26 laps.
Okay.
I just want to see how many you have. Let's see, withdraw.
So next car is 7 seconds away behind you. But you're pulling away from it.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten affected by that race. Withdraw.
I feel like we need like a red light or something. Get really...
Yeah, I think that's your password. No, I typed it wrong. Okay. Okay. No, I know it. I just forgot if there was that one at the end.
Yeah.
Go racing, bio slow-mos, 3 a.m.
Alright, let me sit down. Your water bottle's right there.
Yes, it is. I thought the mic was my seltzer and I spilled it.
Oh, no, you didn't spill it. Join.
I'll be back in maybe a couple minutes.
Only all sims can make driver swaps so easy, eh?
Yeah, it really is nice.
It's very easy.
Is it
No
different?
Valorant is going to be like that.
Is it harder in other games?
Yeah, I hope that they nail the whole update and like all the features.
There's a new time model coming as well.
Oh, okay.
You guys talking about an iRacing?
Yeah, because I'm keen for like some LMP2. Yeah, some like nice LMP2 racing.
We must actually check when's the next event. We must ask Modis.
Yeah.
And then maybe like the LMP2 or the LMP3. It doesn't have to be the fastest one. It can be the beginner's one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I don't know if they're going to do Le Mans or when is Le Mans.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind that event either. That's Cirque de la Sol.
Cirque de la Sol, yeah.
Cirque de la Sol, yeah. It's a fun track, that one.
I am so confused. It's telling me Parker is in the car.
What?
Oh, wait. Nope, there we go. Yusuf, Kevin, Yusuf,
Yep.
Kevin, Parker. It just keeps switching.
They'll probably settle once. Once they load up everybody.
There we go.
Ah, lost time there.
I can hear you pedaling, eh?
Oh man!
Oh no!
Flip's sake!
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side.
I don't see
Go
any
straight into
meatballs.
the pits now. Go straight
got-
into the pits.
You got someone coming about a
Yeah,
second back.
on
There we
there.
go.
Nah, my car's not doing it. Fucking hell.
Alright.
You're going.
Yeah, but my steering is whack.
Yeah, just,
Alright, get off the...
just take it easy. You're almost on the straight.
So you got one 5 seconds back. 4.
Man, yo, this is just not my...
3.
Ah,
Stay off to the side there because he's coming right now. And
Here's
you get
another
another
one,
one
yeah.
2 seconds back. Stay off there, he's by you. Next one 6 seconds back.
Yeah, your front wheel is bent big time. But it's gonna be better if you drive to the pits and towing.
Yeah.
You got one coming 3 seconds back. 2. 1, he should
just
be
stay
in your
there.
mirror.
Stay left.
On your right. Clear.
Next one is 33 seconds back.
You're almost there.
It's also showing us in 29th position. I don't know if that's correct. No, 35th over there. Okay. I wasn't sure how that could be correct. Alright, 24 seconds back.
Yeah, don't drive it too fast. Don't drive it too fast.
I'm not.
Yeah, because
I'm
yeah,
not.
15 seconds.
Nine seconds. Number 10, we're limping the car back. We're just outside the carousel, so just careful. You're about 5 seconds from us. There, 2 seconds. 1. Oh, careful. Okay. Thank you, number 10. Alright, you got 1 6 seconds back. I think we should be able to stay out of this guy's way. One second back. And the next one's 9.
We'll pass you before the bridge, before the end of the straight.
Alright, he's 5.
Take it easy, slow down.
3. 2. Okay. Next one is 8 seconds back. Number 13, we are limping back to the pits. We're about 4 seconds in front of you.
Go.
Okay, we made
My
it.
man.
Okay, the dream's still alive. Oh god, he's... Well, we told him. Pit limiter.
Yep.
Alright, we made it back. The dream's still alive.
10,
Where is my... Oh, yes.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, what's the damage?
7 minutes 40.
Okay.
Yeah, that optional. I'm gonna continue my stint if that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's funny because one of my overlays is showing us way ahead.
Yeah, I don't know which telemetry to taken seriously.
They're all throwing different things.
Yeah.
So my eye overlay relative box matches my iRacing relative box, which both say 35. But my standings for eye overlay says 32. I think once a few more cars get past the start-finish line, I'll probably say 35 again.
I'll just look at the results page, and then
Oh, yeah.
I check the laps. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that will be our ending. 35th.
Probably, yeah.
Shake it off, shake it off, shake it off. Shake it off.
On the plus side, the weather forecast looks good until at least 1:45 p.m.
Yeah, it was fluctuating earlier, but I think the cloud just blew over.
Yeah.
It said 1% and 4%. Yeah.
Yeah, now it's back down to 0, so. It is 90% humidity, though, so.
My friend, I need you to push the brake pedal a little bit more.
Yeah.
And come off the throttle, rather.
My pocket's right now, children.
No, this has just not been my event.
Appreciate it.
Oh, mistakes, man.
It is what it is.
We're 35th, and we will stay 35th.
Let's finish strong.
I mean, it started in the previous event already yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, really. We can blame it all on Gavin. He gave us the bad luck.
Yeah.
I think this dude in the green Ferrari is standing out there wrong, eh?
There's the one ahead of us.
Oh, what happened to that? His engine blew, same like ours.
Oh.
Yeah. Did he come back out, or is he still there?
Still.
No, he's still there.
Well, I guess we didn't really run that many laps, right? Because he's still 15 laps behind.
Our slow-mo's just lost the position again.
Oh no.
the 9th now.
Wow.
Yeah,
Oof.
they're 2 laps behind. Yeah, but they had damage when they came in, when we had the blowout. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many laps can we actually complete between now and the end of the race?
I mean, there's what, 6 hours left.
What do we do about 8 laps an hour? No.
What did I do? About 3? Was it 3 hours? I know I messed up one. That gave us that. I was waiting in the pit for what, an hour and a half. But that was for the repairs of the previous incident. And then I know I spun out. And then that gave us another 30 odd seconds, or 30 odd minutes. And then, yeah, I'm thinking about the hours that's left. Are we going to split it up?
So, if we do 9-minute laps, and there's 60 in an hour, that's 6.66. So we'll say 6.5 times 7 hours, 45.5. Now, minus 33. That gives us 12.5 laps. So if somebody fell out right now, if I'm doing my math right, we are definitely not getting any better than where we are now. Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
you got one comment,
Left side.
Yeah, you hit it.
Fair and
and then you're clear.
too early.
Yeah.
You hit it too early.
You got another one 4 seconds back.
Okay.
Hit cold tires, remember.
Yeah.
Just take it easy. Just think of it as a Sunday cruise around the peninsula, going up Chapman's Peak, cruising, smooth.
Yeah.
He is 1 second back now.
Oh, cool.
Give him show you.
Yeah.
So one thing to think about is we cannot actually gain any more positions at this point with the amount of laps
Okay.
we can make. And also, at somewhere around 5 hours to go, the car behind us cannot pass us.
Okay.
I'll have somebody double check my math on that. But if we get to that point, we run the last 5 hours to say we finished, or do we just take the position? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm keen to finish.
Alright.
We've done this much. We've survived.
Yeah, we've come this
far.
Right side.
Go,
Keep to the
Paul.
left.
Slow down. It's
Yeah, slow down.
Click
Let him
the
go.
Still there.
Let him go. Just let him go.
yeah.
Clear.
The next first place is 2.5 behind you.
The leader is coming up on you. They know that point.
Alright, it's 1.5 behind you.
Okay, wait for the straight.
I would assume if we finish here and we start at 52nd, that'll be at least not a loss in my opinion.
Oh, yeah.
The funny thing is I'll fast track up to Class B a day before
Yeah.
I would get the promotion.
Same here. But they promote you again after that. At the end of the season.
I won't have the NPR though. to go to
okay.
Class A. I literally have to do 4 Class B races between, let's say,
Now in the end of the season.
On your right.
between 4 a.m.
Stay on the left.
4 a.m. Sunday morning and 8 p.m.
Clear on
Monday
the
night.
right.
Okay. Yeah, week 13 is next week.
Yeah.
So there you can go crazy, you can knock each other in.
Well, it's funny because Parker and I have noticed, and it might not be in sports car, but in oval, week 11 and week 12, all the idiots show up to race. And it's almost like, don't even, it's like close to don't even bother racing those 2 weeks because
Okay.
everybody just shows up and just crashes everybody, and it's every season. I have one unofficial win and I have one official win. The official win is in Draft Masters at Daytona, and then my unofficial win is in one of the Week 13 series in the mini stock. I don't even remember what track it is, but
One thing I never got to venture into ovals. Yeah. I don't know. I must actually try it.
This takes a lot more talent and skill.
You think so?
Oh, definitely. The thing with oval is you just have to be more precise with everything.
Yeah.
But you're only turning left, so I don't know. I don't feel like there's as much room for growth in oval as there is in sports car.
Okay.
And I went through a tear. Well, not a tear, but I moved my dirt oval up to Class C. And then my dirt road is Class D. My formula is Class D. I just got everything as high as I could, but then I had to start buying cars. And
the dirt oval must be nice, though.
It's fun. You know, what I did is I took a dirt street stock and I said I'll just get on the track and drive it like a regular street stock until I figure out that whole, turn the wheel the other way thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And a lot of that is just throttle control.
Yeah.
So you don't really use
basically drifting.
Yeah, kind of like drifting, but you don't use any brakes basically.
Yeah, you're just controlling the throttle.
Yeah.
Lifting off and then going back down. Yeah.
Yep.
I must actually venture and see. I've been concentrating on sports cars just to get into this event, basically. But yeah, Formula, I'm on D, everything is on loop.
Yep.
Like I said, I had it for so long. I had a year subscription. Every time I just renew. I never get to play it. Yeah, this is the first year that I'm really concentrated on it. It's through this man driving.
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys get the same sales, but here in the States, the day after Thanksgiving, they do 50% off a 2-year renewal. And so you literally get the 2 years half price.
Okay, yeah, they normally do 2 years for new customers.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
No, it's 25% off for renewing customers. That's right.
Yeah.
But I mean, for what you get for the price, you can't beat the value.
Yeah, I mean, how much cars and tracks are getting already? Not beats, but it is kind of pricey. think about the content that you need to buy for a specific event, a specific series that you want to join.
Now, are you comparing that to other services or?
Yeah, other sims basically.
Yeah, I've never priced any other services.
Like we're gonna get ourselves into Le Mans Ultimate now, because Marius then was starting Le Mans Ultimate group, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and do events on there.
Yeah, for me, there's so much content on iRacing that I probably will never use anything else other than iRacing.
Like when you tell the people that racing is actually nice on iRacing. And that's why you want to stay with iRacing. The racing is just, yes, you get your guys that will knock into you or whatever, but it's just another race. You don't think of iRating.
Yeah.
And like with ACC, I mean, the guys take you out for no reason.
Yeah.
No reason they take
And
you
there's
out.
no system like iRating, right? So they can do it without any repercussions.
Unless you go to Low Field Motorsports,
Yeah.
the website, and then you go through there, and then they got like that. But ACC has died a little bit. Everybody's porting over to Le Mans now.
Yep.
Yeah, there's even hard in South Africa to get sponsorship for, like, I used to race Formula Fords, the 1600.
Yep.
Yeah, so I used to race that, and then I couldn't even get sponsorship because it got too expensive.
Because of what? It got
I
too
said it got too
expensive?
expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because there was this development program.
Yep.
And then I entered the development program, and then I won that out of the Western Cape in Cape Town. And then, yeah, they put me in the seat, and then they told me, it's your seat, you just need to get sponsorship or whatever. I was there for a year. I couldn't maintain it.
Yep.
It got too expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah, you don't mind spending the money.
Yeah.
You can crash as much as we did.
Yes.
Alright, you got 2 seconds behind me.
Cool.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Hooray! Good job. It must be real intimidating because this guy is staying 2 seconds behind us.
That was really classic. That was so funny.
The car in front is pitting.
Red has changed. It moved to 25%.
Oh, really?
Rain. No, I'm just joking.
Ask him.
That woke me up.
Yusuf was like, oh crap.
Yeah.
You awake now?
Oh yeah, very much.
Yeah, after my stint, I'm going to brew another cup of coffee.
Cool.
It's 1.5.
Yusuf is in the zone now.
Yeah. It's about a half a second now.
Damn.
He might make his move here.
Let him pass after the corner.
Yeah.
Or into the corner before the carousel. Like yeah, let him go yeah.
Sorry. He wasn't close enough for me to give him.
Yeah.
We still got time to give it to him.
That also depends if he actually catches up.
Yeah, I think he's holding back. He's holding back. I think he's gonna wait till the straight.
Yeah, I could do that too.
On your
There
right.
it goes. There it goes.
There we go.
Clear.
I do have to say, as far as competition goes, this is like the cleanest race I've ever seen. Like, you don't have people taking people out every 20 seconds.
Yeah. True, yeah.
I'm sure it's because of all the space.
I think everybody wants to just complete.
Yeah.
I know they took. You saw the. You didn't see the clips of Marius when they took out Marius the TCR earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They were just the GT3s were just ramming the track apparently.
Oh. Are they still racing, or are they completely out?
I think they're still racing. The Hell Slow-Mo Boys has gone quiet since they dropped places here.
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
He was.
Wrong?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Penalty. Hopefully not. Or I'll get it. Because we got 8 points to the next penalty.
Yeah. I might get it.
No, I don't think you'll get it. You think clean too.
You guys don't have so much confidence in me.
No, you put in what, 2 hours clean?
It wasn't clean. I had incidents in each one of my stints. I just
Everybody had incidents today. Yesterday.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter anymore.
Yeah.
So it does look like from 37th on back, maybe out of the race. Because when the leader passed the line, they all added another lap down. But from 36 forward didn't, so.
They lost running. I know, but I mean, to start from near the back, it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah. Now, if we had caught on to the shutting the ignition off sooner, we could have been a lot further forward. What, like 9 laps? Because that was 30 minutes, probably more than that, because that was like 30 minutes each time. Actually, it was like 38 minutes, so. Yeah.
You good there, Boyki?
Yeah, all good in the zone.
Yeah, I can see so, yes. Redemption song. Imagine doing this thing with VR, eh?
No.
Yeah, I'll die.
When we went to triple screens, it took me a little while to not get a little bit
The car
nauseous.
behind is pitting.
I think I would be able to sit for 2 hours in VR.
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah, 7 points. Okay, so got what, 3 laps.
3.4.
He is pitting now. leader just did a 30.054. That was your fastest lap of the session.
That's pretty good.
Alright, you got one 2 seconds back. Just came out of the pits. You're going away from him now. Crap is loud. What car is that?
91 laps in total. Only 91 laps?
91 laps for what? That we've done? We're on,
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, we're on
Yeah,
92.
right. Yeah. Nice man. Where's in the zone here?
Yeah.
828.
Oh, nice.
828.9. Well done.
They say you cut the course. You got to slow down and give that time back.
But Kevin still has the fastest lap on lap 15 because that one he didn't go off or anything. He didn't have any incidents.
Which one is this now?
What's that?
Oh, wait, what did you say?
Kevin has the fastest lap out of the four of us for
Ah.
the race
Okay.
because he did on lap 15. He did a 8:31, 8:87, and there was no
Okay.
incident points. So
Ah,
and I may have had some solid stints, but most of my lap times are in the high 9s, low 10s.
Lap time don't matter. The lap time don't matter in this.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but it comes with it's a new track. You only learned it in a month.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So it
And I
comes
feel
with,
like I picked up a lot in this race on like different things to do.
Yeah, I mean your lap times came down a little.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Before I get in the car, I'll be back.
All right. You're really in the zone. You're just cruising. I love it. I love it. You can see your flow. You're not pushing the car so much in the corners. You're just easing it in. Is your brake bias on 51 point something?
yeah, 51.5.
It rotates the car lekker.
It does actually.
I think we started with it at 51.3.
It's not the fastest setup, but it's comfortable.
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, if you get a drive-through penalty, you can't pit while you're driving through, right?
Can't.
Nope. Okay.
I think they give you like 3 laps to serve the drive-through.
Okay. So, theoretically, if he were to get the drive-through next lap, because that'll be his last lap on the track, we could pit, go back around, do the drive-through.
And then do, yeah. But then he needs to do another lap to come in. Is that what you're saying? No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, language.
Goose Baba, Goose Baba. Goose Baba.
How am I looking? How am I looking?
You got one
7
coming up
seconds.
on you. I can't
6
see you.
seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3 seconds. The next one is 15 seconds out. 12, 11.
We've got damage on the back end. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Put the pin next to driver.
Nice and easy. You're gonna want to bring
So
it to the
steering
side.
column is fine actually. I know I lost back end.
Okay, let's just watch the rear wing. Is there a rear wing?
Oh, there is a wing. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, car still feels.
Okay, the wing is still on, it's still good.
Showing us the black flag.
Soon.
Drive to the pit without stopping. Don't speed.
Okay, this, yeah. I think what's name has to take that, that penalty. Luke needs to do the penalty.
Sorry, Luke.
That's all right. But can we do
Yeah,
the pit stop?
because-
Are you sure?
Because, yeah, the car's wobbly at the back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it easy around the bends, otherwise it could throw you off. Because you've got no downforce on the rear now, so the car might just slide. Almost at the end. Car is 3.7 behind.
Alright, so I just want to confirm we're going to pit, then serve the drive-thru on the next lap.
3 laps to serve the drive-thru.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, he's right on you. Next one's 8 seconds back.
One lap earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, you're losing big time, eh? Check out that Porsche go. Is the car swerving, wobbling like it?
Yeah, I'm just trying to keep it straight.
Yeah.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
It was a better stint than the last few, so
Did well there.
All the damage is repairable.
Did well there.
what are we looking at for damage?
6 minutes and 15 seconds, and that's all optional. But obviously, we're gonna take the option.
Yeah.
I think I need to refill my seat again.
Yeah, I need to have mine done as well, because it's becoming a little uncomfortable.
I feel it on the back end.
Yeah, yeah. Back end is loose.
I think they gave up there.
Yeah, I think
That's
they must have
good,
left their
yeah.
car in the sim so they don't get I-rating taken
Yeah.
away for quitting.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that.
They say the McLaren is a nice car to drive, and the Porsche.
Yeah,
What, in general or for this?
No, not in the game, but we'll see after the 10th, after the tire update. They're doing the tire update for the Jeep.
yeah,
Yeah.
that should be interesting.
Setup markets are going to be busy on that day.
Yeah.
So I've driven 30 laps.
30.
Yep.
Park started off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So this should probably be my last stint, I would think. Maybe not, I don't know.
30 laps.
Because I know Yusuf had like 14 or 15 laps.
Yeah, Parker had a double stint, and then a double stint at the end, and a single stint. Yusuf.
One minute remaining.
17 laps. $17 and $19.
Repairs almost finished up.
Is that how many you guys have?
Yeah, Yusuf's got 17 laps, I got 19 laps.
Okay.
2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Alright, we're done. Get going, get going. Come in for the black flag or you'll be disqualified. Right side. Clear on the right. The car behind you is pitting.
You feeling, Mr. Yusuf Adams?
Yeah, all good.
Oh, good.
Definitely lacking a lot of sleep, but
Sleep. think it's best if we do the drive-through after this.
Yep.
Yeah. Just gonna go out and back in quickly.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left.
So 165 laps in total so far.
Right side. Clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left. The leader is coming up on you. They're not at point. On your right. Clear.
Scar's 2 seconds away.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Another 2 seconds.
On your right. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
10 to 6 seconds away. Then you got the 12 second buffer.
Just don't let me go past pits. I keep kind of forgetting.
Right side. Clear. On your right. Clear. On your right. Clear.
You saw him.
Jesus.
Or did you just...
He
I
just,
thought you saw him.
he just drove in the back of me. It didn't matter. He must not have seen me. You didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong.
It's not that bad. I won't even say that there's any knock. Box. But don't really box. Just drive through, no boxing.
Yes, sir. At least now I know what box means. So I don't know if you were gone when I was doing this, but I was furiously clicking because Parker likes his force feedback way higher than mine. And I got about a quarter of the way into the lap and I was like, oh shit, the force feedback is way too high.
Left side. Clear the left. Clear left.
So next one is 15 seconds out.
Alright.
4 seconds out and approaching, eh?
Okay.
What are the next stints looking like?
Are you on a slip?
Yeah, I might go catch another quick snooze. Because I imagine it's still between you and Parker, Kevin.
Kevin will have to go and Parker can't go right after
Oh,
me.
okay. Cool.
Right side.
Okay.
Do a double.
Clear on the right.
I can
So
do a
then-
double. If Luke wants to...
Yeah, Luke, if you want to catch a nap or something as well, just I can also put in more stints.
Alright.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
That's up to you how you feel.
I'm pretty good right now, but I will definitely
Okay.
run this one and then we'll go from there.
Okay, cool. I'm stepping away for now.
Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. So 50 seconds so you can turn around. Yeah. Go. There we go. Yeah, I'll put in the double now once he's done. And I don't know how you feel if you want to double it and out each later. Yes, sir. Two cars gaining.
Okay.
They're both about 8 seconds away. Then you got a nice gap after that.
Okay.
Two seconds away.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
position 5, 19, and 27, they're closely bunched, about 5 seconds apart. But 5 is 8 seconds away from you. Seconds.
See him. Shit. And I'll see the next one.
On your right. Clear. The leader just did a 25.472.
So now you got a 50-second buffer.
Okay.
Looks like you got about 5 laps left of fuel. Got a slow car on the left.
Sad thing when I pass those guys like that is I know I'm just going to see him in a few minutes anyway.
9:46. The others has put it behind you.
The car behind is pitting.
Do you drive through here wide open? Right through here?
Cut off.
What's that?
What did you say? Do I keep flat?
Do you keep the gas all the way on the floor through that section back there?
Yeah, I just lift up for the beginning portion and then I put down.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Just to lift off oversteer, just to rotate the car and then back on the...
Alright, because I always drive through there wondering if I'm giving a little bit up. And I never want to take that chance. Because that's like one of those places that'll kill your race, you know?
Yeah. Normally you just lift off, you rotate the car a little bit, you aim the car for the first apex. For the first rumble strip that you see on the right hand side. And then after that, then you just put down the throttle again.
Yeah, that's...
The momentum will carry you right around.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
So they're 4 seconds behind and then 8 seconds. Then you got the 30-second buffer again.
Okay. See the first one.
On your right. Clear.
How far is that second one?
It's 2 seconds, is coming around the bend.
Alright, I see.
2.5. Okay.
on your right. Clear.
There's the guy that spun out in front of me. Two behind me?
Yeah. 8 seconds away. Like close together.
Yeah, looks like they're fighting each other. What was that one?
926, 9. Five seconds away.
There's 3 of them, huh?
Yeah, there's 3 of them now. So the first two is about 4.5, 4 seconds, and then the next one is 5 seconds.
The car in P7 just hit the fastest lap, 15.015. Left side. Clear on the left.
Looks like our teammates behind us there.
He's the third one. After this one.
Trying to enter that corner later, or apex it later, so I can come off better. It's been working the last 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah, brake a little bit earlier and then try to put your right side wheels on that rumble strip on the inside. Or putting your 2 right wheels on it.
Yep.
Yeah. Four seconds away and then 10 seconds.
See?
Right side, clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right.
This one is 10 and 14, then you got a minute after that.
Okay.
Okay, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage on the right side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straights.
Okay, just stay there, just stay there, just stay there, just stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Onto this car, and then you can move. You can reverse. Yeah, yeah, you get it. There we go. How's she feeling? Wheel skill.
Pretty good. So far. I can definitely finish my stint with it like this.
I still got what? Give it like two laps. That's 3.1 now.
Yeah. First time I went through that sequence of corners, I was like, wait, something wrong? That can't be right.
Yeah, it's. I also had to get used to it the first time I drove there. I was like, okay, because the VL takes you through the GP track.
Yep.
And then you cut, yeah. Next car is 4 seconds out and then 5 seconds.
On your left. Clear on the left.
5 and 9 seconds.
Wow, you made that 5 seconds up quick.
Right side. Clear on the right.
8 seconds is the guy that is really scared of you.
Okay.
Five seconds away.
Alright.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident ahead.
Yeah, those two guys in front of me just got into each other a little bit. A love tap.
We're almost out of fuel. We might not make it to the end.
I still got enough for another lap, right?
I was gonna tell you now, why not just take it till 4 hours left? So that's another 2 laps.
As long as I
You
got
can
it.
go into the pits and you can fill up if you want.
I'm gonna stay out. I want to run it till the end of night. So next time I'll get it.
Right side. That car's a lap down. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I guess we still have to repair the car anyway as well.
Say that again?
I say we still need to put and repair whatever we repaired. Do we?
I'm sorry, I can't understand you.
Sorry, I'm saying you still need to put after this lap.
Yeah, I gotta
Am I
pit.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's still damage to be done.
Yes.
I mean, to be repaired.
Yeah. Which, given where we are, we should just take the time and repair it.
Yeah. So there's no cars for a minute and 20 seconds.
Okay.
Did that guy disconnect now?
I think it's people just getting in and out of the car and stuff. Like if you
No,
get
but
out of the
then-
car and kind of like Parker and I have been doing.
Yeah, but the guy that was in the BM, he couldn't have gone to the pits as quickly if something didn't happen. I think something happened to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there was a yellow flag, and then
Yeah,
he just
yeah.
violated it.
And that's our friend in the BMW that's afraid of us?
Yeah.
Coming in this time.
Go.
Pitboxing.
No,
10,
no. I think you said your fastest lap in this.
Five. 3, 2, 1. Right here. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. All the damage is repairable.
Optional repairs is only 30 seconds, so You getting in? There you go.
Yeah, I think you set your fastest lap.
Okay, punch it.
Nice. Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in, yeah. I'm
Okay,
in.
they said punch it. I don't know. Hello?
Yeah, I'm in.
This is what happened with Gavin before. Are you still on the pit stop?
Yeah, 7 seconds left.
Okay, alright. Sorry, something similar happened with Gavin last night, and I was not ready for it.
Have a good day. Have a good day.
They're showing us the black flag. They caught us speeding on pit road. They're going to hold you for a while.
Didn't put on the limiter.
I didn't get the...
The limiter wasn't on the pit limiter, but it's fine.
Alright, you got one right here, and then you're good for 15 seconds. Alright.
Cold tires.
Yeah, cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You still have more time if you want to sleep. Well, Kevin just got in the car.
Yeah, so we'll be done in like 40 minutes.
Yeah, something like that. Unless he wants the double stint.
You wanna ask him if he does want to?
Oh, the mic's hot, so. Do you want a double stint, Kevin, or?
Stint, and then I think Yusuf wants to come on for his final, and then I didn't.
Say that again?
I'm saying I'm gonna double stint.
You are going to double stint? Okay. That's
Yeah,
good
I'm
with
gonna
you.
double stint, and then I don't know if Yusuf come on. I think he wants to do a couple of more laps because
Okay.
he didn't get in a lot.
Yep.
And then whoever wants to end
Okay.
off can end off.
All right. Old tires.
I'm running with no wing, that's why.
How come you're riding with no wing?
I put the wing on 0.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes.
So,
The leader just did a 24.891.
Alright, just don't forget to come in to serve that black flag.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1.
I was behind.
with the zero wing, I can rotate it way better initially could.
Say that again?
I'm saying with the rear wing on zero, I can rotate the car previous stints.
You're breaking up. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm saying with the wing on 0,
Yep.
I can rotate the car way better.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, than in previous stints. Like I can trail brake properly now.
Okay. I don't know if it's as I get more tired or what, but your accent is giving me more of a problem.
Oh yeah.
Which is kind of funny because I haven't really had a problem understanding you. When I first started talking to Marius the other day, I was really having trouble understanding him. But then the more I talked to him, the more I picked up on it. So.
The car behind you is pitting.
Yeah, you are considerably faster. You're just like pulling away from that car behind you.
Alex, go, fast. Hey,
Just so I can rotate the car way better now.
Kind of curious what it feels like now.
I can throw the car in where I want to now.
Wow.
There's less swing, there's less downforce at the back. And I'm faster on the straight.
Yeah, you're pulling away from the car behind you.
Oh. Off track.
I don't know. It said your last lap was a 9:54.814.
Yeah, that was because I was in the pits.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
Oh. Ah.
Ooh.
Thank God.
You got plenty of room behind you.
Yeah, I know. sorry. Yeah, we're good.
Alright. It's not a stint until you've gone off course.
I came into hot.
I think we've all gone off course every stint, so. So the car in front of us is actually 5 laps. I mean, not 5 laps. No. We're only 5 laps behind him. I don't know when that happened.
The car behind us is 5 laps, yeah.
No, the car that we're behind, we're 5 laps behind him.
Oh, is it?
So there is a chance we could make that one up. I don't
Yeah?
know where that comes from. I'm gonna actually see if I can find his car number, see what he's up to. So he is in the pits.
In the pits.
Let me get into his cockpit, see what it says. Yeah, so I don't. They're repairing something, so.
Meters hitting now.
Yeah, we might actually be able to make up that spot.
I think.
Well, I mean, they're in the pits. It depends how long they're in the pits. But there's a chance.
Car stopped ahead.
Yeah, watch out, the car ahead of you, 2 seconds.
Go left.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you do the pit strategy quickly, and then the tires one click down in front, please. Oh, make it. Yeah, make it 2 clicks down in front, please.
Alright, so you want the pressure lower.
Yeah.
Okay. It won't go any lower.
Is it on its lowest?
It is.
Okay, then I'm gonna move the brake bias 1 click back.
You want me to do that?
Just so I can have.
Or you want to do that?
Just so I can have balance.
Yeah, do you want to move the brake bias, or do you want me to?
No, it's fine. I did already.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, just the pit strategy, please.
So, you got 3.4 laps until you need to pit.
Yeah.
You're gonna stay in, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in there.
Okay. And so we'll do 4 tires, fuel, and we'll go by the line. So I'll count them down for you. And we are now only 3 laps behind the car in front of us. Or once you get to the line, but...
Oh, did they leave the pits yet?
No, they haven't. The leader just went by the line and they went another lap down. So... I'm gonna go right now and check their car. They are still in the pits.
All right.
So you're right at 3 laps of fuel remaining, so probably going into...
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there 2 laps though.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Last lap was at 8:33.782.
Yeah. We'll take it easy this lap.
Five more incident points, and we have to serve a pass through.
Yeah. Yeah.
Morning, everybody. I don't know, like, what, 3 hours? 4 hours?
So we may be able to get another position. Yeah.
I think.
Wow.
The first place just went by the line. He went another lap down, so he is still in pits. Number 12.
So 3.5 hours left.
Evan's gonna double stint this.
Oh, he hasn't done his second yet?
Nope. He's got one more lap before he comes in.
ended up putting.
So I got one more lap, eh?
Yes, let me just double check what I did. So, yeah, you got one more lap.
I ended up putting contact solution in my eyes.
Yeah.
Because they were out bleeding. Closed them in forever because I hadn't slept, so they were like getting like all the damn stuff in my eyes. Number 12. Yeah, the Ferrari and the Porsche seem to be the most common car for this race.
So we put the wing angle down to 0, and it's been making a climb like crazy. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
So when I left off, I had 36 laps.
I did. Oh, so you did some more driving.
Yeah. Yeah, I was in before Kevin.
That's right, and then I'm gonna go after Kevin.
Either you or Yusuf.
I'll probably go after Kevin.
Where's the yellow flag? I don't know.
Just around this corner, it looks like.
Got a slope car on the right. Go left.
He's on the right. He's on the right. Yep. I know. I was
know why, but I always here, it was up on that. The spotters at the time. Down that road, that's exactly where it into the woods. I looked back at like 40 minutes later, and we were up to 112.
Yusuf had quite a few. I had 6.
So I saw that we've already started doing it.
Somebody, yeah.
Or 4 away from starting the next one.
Somebody drove into the back of me. That gave me 4, and then I spun out once or twice.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Car's good.
It's okay.
You got one 6.2 seconds behind you, but yeah. Not that bad.
It didn't look like too hard of a hit, so.
And we are now 1 lap down from the car in front of us.
Am I?
Just 1.
There's one.
Just 1 lap down. And he's still in the pits. So we'll still be a lap down when you pass him in pits because the leader, went by the line. That's how I know, but
I'm putting this lap.
yes. The other team lead. Oh, so sorry.
Are you guys doing this book? Are you guys doing the split?
Nice.
Not bad. Nice. Okay. That's good.
Alright, you putting in this time?
Yep.
Speed limiter.
Beatboxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Phew. I need a drink. So you say we one lap, yeah?
Yeah, we're one lap at this point. He is there on the pit still, so. I mean, it's still 16 minutes that we gotta go to, get around them, but. You got one coming in too. No, he's good.
Why?
Alright, we're gonna step away so we can put it back on Parker's account.
Oh, we got a black for speeding.
Speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah.
Wow. But anyway,
Hit the
I'll
limiter
serve it
too
now.
late.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably have to serve that other penalty that's coming as well. One for me, one for you, Parker.
No, because I'll probably get the next one if you can keep this. If you keep this clean, I might end up getting both the drive-throughs. Or you have to serve the 40 this lap, right?
Yeah, I'm going in this.
Alright,
this
I'm
lap.
gonna go in as your crew chief and make sure to uncheck everything. So they don't replace anything. Alright, we'll be right back on my account.
Alright.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I feel like this is back more than usual. This is definitely back more. I'm gonna open up and look at our CPU temps right now.
The car behind is pitting. The leader just did a 25.894. The car in P6 just set the fastest lap. 15.015. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
So, it said 40 seconds, right? Before?
Yeah.
Now I only see 15. Did we get the other 2 incident points needed to get the drive-through?
Can you cancel my pit stop and then only let me serve the please?
What?
So no refueling, no tires.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did that
Yeah, I
on.
think
I think I did that on Luke's account, but I'll double check, make sure you got it all set up.
Before I get to the pits now.
Yeah, they're all off. I thought it said you had 40 seconds.
Yeah, see it's down to 15.
Do you know why?
No, done.
Alright.
So take out all the tires, take out everything.
Yeah, no tires,
Fuel,
no
everything.
fuel, no windshield
No
tear
fuel.
off, and no, yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah, I turned everything off. Oh, they really put that close.
The pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2.
You know we're not pitting,
1.
right?
Right here.
It's hold for speeding.
But I mean,
Oh, never mind, my bad, I'm wrong.
how far is that other guys?
The other guys are still on pit road, so you just gotta, I believe, get back around one more time.
Yeah, we're in 34th, it looks like now.
Well, look at it there. Yeah, we are. No, we're good now. We're in 34th. Wow,
Did we make it?
Looks so.
we made it.
And, yep, no more rain.
Yeah, we're in 34th. All right.
Alright, yes. We're on lap 140. just feel like I have something in my eye.
What do you see in my eye?
I mean, I already used some of the contact
It's
solution.
different though. It's gonna
Yeah.
be better.
Is it in your box?
Yeah.
Is it one in your box?
Is that gap increasing to 35th place now? A little bit.
Say that again?
The gap behind now. How far is the gap?
19.9 seconds.
19.9.
You're saying the gap to the car behind you on the
To
track.
No, we said
No, not on the track.
Okay.
to
No, we are
35th.
now a lap ahead of them. Wait.
Oh, we are
Yeah,
up ahead.
yeah, we are. We're now a lap ahead. Or did first place just go by the line?
Yeah.
Yeah. So not until we get back by pits, but
Wait, shit. It's still racing? No.
Who?
These guys. Oh, some of them are.
oh, you can just click on that.
Yeah, you can just click on them and
Oh,
it brings you to their
click on the
car.
12 car. See where they are. Team bottom split. Still on pit.
Yeah, you can just click on the car and it brings you to them.
I didn't realize that. I was
And,
scrolling
like,
through the
the-
helmets.
Name, same thing. I'm assuming none of these are in.
Crab Fight Club.
It's an interesting team name.
The movies.
So basically, from where we are, let's see where are we? Well, that's up. There's one, two. There's two behind us competing.
Everybody else is out, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you know?
I'm in another person's
back
car.
to our car.
I know, that's what I'm doing right now.
We're gonna be in yellow.
Everybody here is yellow, Dad. We're the only class.
No, I'm saying like our name. Number 29. Never mind, it's not gonna be in yellow. Go up. You went too far. Go down.
It's,
Back up.
it's right there. It's up here. There we go. See it right there. We're all gonna be in yellows. Everybody here is in the same
No,
class.
I was saying like the text.
Kevin, how much does having that wing like lowered or the angle changed? How does it affect like the grip of the car?
Does it affect
The grip.
It's not too bad. It's just for me. It's easier to turn in where I wanted to turn in before the time. It's almost like sliding the car into the corner, basically a little bit.
Okay.
Where with the wing one click up, I need to slow down the car before I can rotate the car into the corner, basically. Yeah.
And can you change the wing in the
But-
car?
You can change the wing in the crew chief.
But you have to.
I did it before I jumped in the car, so you need to do it before.
Yeah, so you can't do it.
Bring it
while
up
you're-
one.
Okay, yeah, okay. So you can do
Yeah.
water racing.
So you probably want to put it back before you
So were both of these at like 1?
Yeah, just one click up on the wing, on the rear wing.
In the rear wing, okay. You turn the ABS up, right? I think we did.
The lifted when I was on 5.
Oh, no,
It's top 5.
I feel like it was on 4.
No, it was on 5 all the time.
It was? Okay. So. We'll get change 24 outside. Next car in front of you is 40 seconds, so don't have to really worry about any wrecks because we'll let you know. So the closest car behind you is 2.5.
All I really need to know is about accidents. That's it.
Alright.
All right.
It's been pretty quiet for the last couple hours.
It's not what we all. Then other people in front of us getting wrecks, get out of the race and we get there.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, radio. Yeah, no, that's...
Sorry for being like Lewis Hamilton. I'm in the zone.
I want to.
I want to see if I can just secure that 34th place. Put in the laps.
I think we should pull I think we should pull a really big Red Bull F1 team at Monaco style here and do a pit on the last lap of the race. In Monaco, so for Monaco, there was 2 required pit stops. They waited to do their second on the last lap of the race.
Is it?
Yeah. So.
Can we actually make up a position? Yeah.
Hey, the
we
man's
did.
like,
I don't know.
Yeah.
We definitely can't make up. We could make up another one. It's gonna take way too much time. Yeah. Basically, we'd have to make up 14 laps.
Oh, jeez.
So. If we magically make up 14 laps, then yes, we could get a position.
We'll just leave Kevin in it.
no, you're mad. You guys need to come now.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You gotta decide who, between the two of you, who's gonna end it.
What is this, the last? What are we now? It's 7 a.m. on our side, so we've got like 2 more hours. Where are we?
Yeah,
2,
finish
3
about
hours.
2 hours and 55 minutes. So.
Yeah, I got 4 laps left. 3 laps.
Okay, so 3 laps left.
Yeah.
Okay, so that brings us down to about 2:20, 2 hours and 20 minutes left, we'll say. Well, we're gonna take another 5 minutes, so. So yeah, I'd say put us at 2:20. If we both did one, we'd be at about 20 minutes left, so I could double and you do the last 20 minutes. We could do something like that. Maybe you double and I do one, something like that if we want to.
I'm happy to pull a double.
Alright, if you want to, do you want to pull a double now or last?
Yeah, I think if
What's
it's
the
fine.
time now? What's the time now?
Left
How much hours left?
2 hours and
2:53.
53 minutes.
2:53. Okay, I'm gonna put now then. Whoever takes over gets an hour and hour and a half. How about that?
Okay.
Okay. So do you want to
Cool.
do you want to go now, Yusuf?
Yeah, if it's fine, let me go now and then.
Yeah, I can finish
yeah.
this out. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I can spot you for that. Luckily,
Yeah.
we pretty much have a clear track.
Yeah.
Once we do pit in though, we are gonna have some more cars here, so just kind of let you
Okay.
know. I'll double check, make sure everything's set for this stop. Do you
I'm almost on the back straight there.
Do you want the
I-
wing? Do you want the wing reset to normal, Yusuf?
What's the wing set at the moment?
It's currently at 0, but it's been at 1.
Kev, how's it handling at 0?
It's okay at 0. It's just that you can go on 3 TC, but later
Yeah.
on in the sprint, then you just need to drop it up to 4. It almost feels like ACC.
Ah, okay. But it's not. It's
Looks like you've been black flagged. You have to drive to the pits without stopping.
Okay, so I'm gonna need this penalty. Sorry, my bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
It was gonna happen. We're like 1 point away.
So it's not loose on the rear, Kev.
No, it's not loose. It's just because it turns in better. It feels like you know when you trail braking, and then the back slides into the corner.
Yes. Is it like
yeah,
that?
that's like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Why not?
Must I do the drive-through and do one more lap and then you start clean?
Yeah.
So do you want the wing? So do you want the wing reset or at 0?
I think maybe just reset it. I'd rather just play it safe.
All right. Yeah. So, yep, you're reset to 1 degree.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna do one more lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just go through pit here, serve the penalty, I guess, and switch off.
Wait, are we in the 34th position? Did we make up one position?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you just missed that.
Pit box in 10,
Me? Oh, I thought Yusuf was down here.
3,
Or I thought Yusuf was online.
1. Right here.
For me?
Yeah, I thought you were online this entire time, but I guess my dad said
Oh,
that
no,
you
no,
were.
no. I had a nap.
Ah, same. I just woke up like half hour ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so you just need to check the time now. So it's gonna be 8 minutes. Say 9 minutes. And then he's got to split it up between the two of you.
Okay.
So that'll put us at 2:40, 2 hours 40. So. Oh,
120 each.
yeah. 120, which is like a stent and a half, almost.
Okay.
So.
The sun should be coming up in a bit, Kev.
It's 1 a.m. for us, so
I feel like I'm in the pond already.
it's 1 in the morning
Yeah.
for us, so we won't get some sun for a couple more hours.
Hours, yeah, jeez. Yeah, we're at 7 a.m. now, so we have about 30 odd minutes or so before the sun comes up.
Oh, it's not even sun, it's raining.
Yeah, that too, actually.
It's raining in my pants. I'm sweating here.
It gets hot up there in your room, eh, Kev?
Yeah, it's like a new tech vibe.
Oh, okay, so it just insulates all that.
Yeah, yeah. The PC
But aren't you
doesn't
running any fans? Cool,
Nope.
like to cool yourself? No? Ew.
No. I need to take a shower.
Do, do, do. Let's start.
Is that Kevin singing that?
Oh, no, that was me.
That was you?
Yeah, if you hear that jingle, it's me.
My Parker was also doing it in his since.
Oh, is it? Nice.
You got a car coming up about 1 second back.
Yeah. See him.
Oh, Kev, your lap is still sitting as our best lap there.
Meter's fitting now. On your right. Clear.
It takes so long to take that bloody turn. Stupid.
Leader's fitting now.
Hey. Oh, you had a visitor.
I really think fantasy is just going to be a cycle, Dad. In order. I know, when you won last season, right? Yeah, in order, it's Brad, me, Carl, you. It's just gonna be a cycle, I swear. Did they what? I don't know. No, they don't. Or haven't they not had Chargers? Ooh. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Yeah.
No.
You could.
You just lose the back end.
No, I just didn't want to go in the grass.
Just slid out on you just the tiniest bit.
No, I put it in fifth before the time. So I was running wide.
So, Yusuf, you're getting in here?
Yeah.
So all the wings are set, all the gas, everything,
Yep,
pit stop is
reset it.
done.
Double check one more time,
Yeah.
but yeah, it should be all reset. Yep. And check wing. Yep. Everything should be set.
All right, here we go. Hand over.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
That is a bit erratic.
Alright.
Come on, Michael, wake up. You got this. Only 2 more hours.
Alright, you got a line of cars coming up on you here.
Okay.
First one's about 8 seconds back, and then they're all 10 or more.
Oh, gee whiz, where's my brakes cold?
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and get up time gains.
Just bring it down, boys. Just bring it down. Are we 3 laps ahead now?
What? 3 laps?
3 laps ahead.
Get a celebrate the beer there.
I got so good. Definitely boys, I'll do this again.
Hey?
I'll definitely do this again. It's fun.
Oh yeah, definitely. This next, I think, 12 hours of Spa.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's the next event.
Yeah, when is Spa?
I think it's now in July, if I'm not mistaken. Do you have the kids this weekend, Kev?
I'm talking about the vibrations and thumbs.
Oh.
I told them they must come next week to run for Father's.
Yeah.
was a pity about all those incidences, but yeah, we would have been higher up.
They say you cut the course. You have to slow down and give that time back.
We're still good on position, so even if this guy behind me catches up, we're fine, yeah?
Yeah.
The next team is on 40 laps behind me on 56. Yeah, sorry for being like Lewis Hamilton. Did you set an alarm?
No. I kind of just woke up on my own at some point. Yeah.
Time does boy wake up?
No, they slept at Morgan, others house. So.
For a buck taste to it, maybe. A buck taste to it.
Yeah.
And a tip.
Yeah. A proper one. Ah, there's some daylight.
At least there was no rain.
Yeah.
At least there was no rain. And people keeping the rain away.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
7, nice lap.
Someone's coming up behind me.
2 seconds. He's in 6th place, so...
Yeah, I'll just let him go.
No, not now. You can go. Oh, let's see.
Oh.
And Yusuf takes the fastest lap.
Did I not get any off tracks there?
You got it, my boy. You got it. Can you pause here?
Yeah, if he catches up.
Yeah, he catches up.
Otherwise, I'll let him pass on another stretch.
Apparently, when iRacing's when some of iRacing's servers shut down today, it like shut down like a ton of them, and a bunch of open races like got shut down in the middle of it.
Today.
Did that happen now, today?
That happened earlier today.
Jeez.
Like, I think it was,
The leader just did a 20.992 car on your left.
I think it was like 3 a.m. our time, maybe a little bit later.
Got an hour left, huh?
Yeah.
Looks so squirrely.
Yeah, wheels a bit skew.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. Still seems manageable. Just gotta watch some of the turns. She's a bit twitchy on the right turns.
I really need to buy me other pedals. Huh?
You're gonna just pull the plug.
Simpson, whatever.
Yes, yes.
The new ones, the X is not too bad. I think it's better than the UTs.
I haven't actually checked out those reviews for a bit.
The new ones is not too bad. Let's watch it together.
Push the TC up one notch just to see if it can mitigate some of the issues I'm having. I don't know, with With the damage, yeah. It's,
You push it up.
I push it 1, so it's on 5. It seems to be helping a bit because the steering is not jumpy on the turns. We'll see.
Yeah, that's only to dance and wheel spin out of the corners, but Kevin's going now. I mean, they do the barrier there just now. Just I've broke the legs.
All right, Nick, wake up. We got the.
The skitchiness of the pedal didn't help because I'm squeezing. I'm like, it doesn't stop.
I'm trying to drive a little conservatively just so I don't have to do bits. See if I can. Hey?
I said, you still got like 3 laps after this before you need to fuel up. Because you got another.
I'm so tired. I'm just gonna pull off.
Another?
Another 32 minutes, I think. Am I right?
Not sure.
Second.
Wish that carousel would just knock my suspension right.
knock your suspension right here, sir.
Yeah, it looks like it was about to work for a second. Oh man, now I'm losing turning. Yo, jeez. How many points did I just rack up there now?
It's on 47 now, so 7
You've got damage on the right side. Reduced aero might slow you down on the straight.
I'll just take it a little bit slow on the corner. Because you're going in hot in the corners.
Yeah. That knock there brought my steering wheel a little bit straighter.
Is it?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like it's just a little bit. It's a little bit less. So yeah, that's interesting.
That's what you asked me.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what other knock-on effects that did have, though.
Yeah, you got about, what's it, 40 minutes.
What, 6 laps left?
40 minutes left. And then Parker gets in and then an hour. So each one had an hour and 20 minutes. Am I right?
Okay. Yeah. You must just tell me how many laps I have before I need to pit.
Got 3 laps from here. Always drive the cars on its limit. I always drive the cars on its limit. They must squeal.
Yeah.
For me, it's again catching. I need to catch the car. I need to find out where the limit of the car is.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just in me. Even if I go slow or whatever.
Yeah.
But in this game, you need to be smooth the game time.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed the rally games.
Yeah.
Maybe I missed
Have you
the
been
rally
using
games.
your Mazda shifter and things?
Yeah.
Okay. You know, I have this handbrake that I bought from AliExpress that I've never mounted and used, and it's actually actually make
Yeah,
a
but
point.
what game do you use to play with that?
Well, that's
Or do
the
you
thing.
want to get into...
Oh, dude's coming in hot behind me. Yeah.
Maybe just let him go.
Yeah.
Just concentrate on the turns. Afterwards, we can let him go.
Right side. Clear.
The snails on the back straight now.
Are they still 7?
Yeah. I think Mares is taking it down.
Right.
It's there. TCR. No, that's a deep one, my friend. Is he still awake? Damn. Almost there, almost there.
No, man. Oh, oh.
Even, I think Yusuf is gonna end up at
Cool.
unless he wants to do it now, then you take the last hour.
Yeah, it's the final stretch, boys.
Stretch 2 hours left. Does Parker want to go on now?
I'm easy either way.
Because Parker can go on now if he wants. And then afterwards, Yusuf can just take over again if you feel. Yeah.
Yeah, just tell me what you want to do. It's up to you.
It's almost at the bits.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can do. Am I gonna put after this lap?
Yeah, I'll put after this lap. Let him do his hour.
Yeah.
Because it's getting late that side. I mean, they've been up for how long?
Yeah. Sounds good.
It's like 2 in the morning, you know.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm getting tired. Everybody's time slower.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll put this one and hand over to Parker. Cool. Are you guys all set up with the fuel and the tires and things?
I'm like crashing there. Is Parker ready? Yusuf is gonna. Yeah, Yusuf is gonna come in this lap and then pop. It's late. It's early in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Yusuf can just end.
Yeah.
Better not be that bad.
We've got damage on the back end.
Put me on the right.
That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Damage on my
Say, Jim.
fucking... Just slow down. Almost there, almost there.
Ah.
Uh, 115 laps so far.
Take me on the right. The front very loose.
A little bit, but you can manage it with you can manage it with a throttle. But yeah, fix whatever damages, I think.
Fix the car, yeah.
Yeah. Like I could finish off my stint with this, but it would just be managing like a lot of throttle just to keep the car in check. But other than that, yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's an extra bit of tow. Okay, coming in for pit.
Ooh, coming in. Oh, pit. Yeah, I thought him drifting.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
He's DK.
Pit box in 10, 5,
Where's this dude?
3,
There we go.
2, 1. Right here.
Right there.
Cool.
How long?
7:57.
Okay.
So 8 minutes.
Okay, there we go.
There we go.
All the damage is repairable.
Mm. Yeah, I think wait it out.
Yeah.
We've made up a position. Let's hold on to that and just finish strong. Like I said, if you take it out as it is now, it's not undrivable, but you're gonna have to play with the throttle a lot to keep it under control. So
You're gonna have happy feet.
yeah. Yeah, you can ask him when I have a problem when I get a bit too excited in a race. I just push a bit too much sometimes. It's still something I need to work on. And then we are, where are we now? Do.
Meter's fitting now.
Out and back in quickly, because I'm jumping around here. Yeah, and then you take it home.
Yeah.
And then that's...
Oh, I'm... Yeah, I think we're all running on fumes here. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we kind of figured because it went very quiet.
Yeah.
And we're like, oh,
Oh, no. Listen, I will say, yeah.
we're done, we're almost there. That was the goal.
Yeah, finish off.
I mean, we went up to 32nd and then, 38th, and we made up 4 places, so...
Yeah, I think we still did like quite well coming from what did you say, 50 something on the grid?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, 52nd. Yeah. I hope it's going to give us nice I rating. I just want to go to B.
Yeah. I see the event is live on. I'm watching it on Facebook now. Yeah, like what's that? Like the main split or something?
Yeah. Yeah, they started, I think, 4 o'clock our time yesterday.
4 our time. Okay. Yeah, they're in the dark now.
Hour and 44 minutes left.
Yeah, they've got an 12 hour.
12 hours left.
Yeah, say 13.
Give me something to celebrate with.
Yeah. Where is Deadline Racing? Are they not taking part?
I think Max Verstappen wants to be the third this weekend.
Normally they do the 24.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking now. I can't see much, obviously. I can't scroll through the.
But Williams killed him last year, right? Williams Racing.
Yeah, but there was some controversy around. Was it Williams?
That was esports.
What was it? Yes, yes.
Oh, that was esports. The cheating thing.
Yes. Even in F1, they've had. There's been a lot of issues with. What's this dude's name? Thomas Rana, I think. Also, just speculation of cheating and things.
Yeah.
About 2 minutes left.
Yeah, they're streaming it live on iRacing.
What?
The Nürburgring 24.
Probably Top Split. Does that one have red line in it?
I didn't see them.
It's raining on that one.
Interesting.
Unless they're just further down the line and they're not showing, because they only show you the 4 in each class.
Yeah.
No, but they're supposed to be up there.
Yeah, but that's interesting that it's raining in that split and not in this one.
Yeah, and we still got 7 hours and 10 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. And that's
Normally,
that's right on the iRacing app, so.
Huh. That's interesting. Normally, all of them follow the same weather schedule.
I don't know.
Yes, they saw how many times we got stuck in the pits and they were like, you know what, let's give these guys a break.
Yeah.
Listen, track temps are at 32 according to my side. So, I know you've got a few minutes left. I don't know, are you good with tires as they are?
They should have been changed over at the beginning.
Okay.
Or they usually get changed at the beginning.
Yeah, they should have just gotten changed over, so once this 30 seconds is up, I'm gonna just take off out of here.
Repairs are almost finished up.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Alright.
Move it.
Oh?
Why isn't it going?
Okay, go.
Okay. That was weird.
Alright.
On new tires and everything. That was odd. Yep.
He was. In the second place.
Did you change this desk chair height at all while I was upstairs?
I changed the back so it's leaning back a bit.
Okay, yeah, I changed that. I don't know, I feel like taller in this car right now.
I didn't change it.
Minus 0.8.
Yeah.
Can you grab the mouse and do minus 0.1? Minus 1?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then just... Yeah.
A car behind is 7.5 behind you, eh?
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
It's approaching. 1 second.
Oh. So is it like sunrise for you guys right now?
It's 8, 8 in the morning. Okay, so the 2 cars after this, just let them go. I'll hold them back.
Whoa, I'm already at the carousel? Okay. Basically, I let this red car by in the carousel because, I know, basically I let him by in the carousel because he was catching me, but then this other guy took way too long to get to me in the carousel, so I went in front of him, and now he's just mad at me for not letting him by in the carousel because he's left me. So basically, he's just being annoying because he's being slower. He's being slower at certain parts, which is, I'm just like trying to survive and just trying to be annoying. Not really, I don't know. It's what words are for I'm not at this point.
Everyone is tired, everyone is driving crappy now. They know it's the last stretch. I think he's just playing it safe so he can pass you on the straight, that's it. But he's holding another coin at the back of him as well.
That other guy pit?
Got a slow car on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, the other guy put it, I think. He was getting damage, I think. That's probably.
Yeah, I don't think... Definitely you can customize the Ford scheme, because that's a Mustang in front of me. Like, I've seen, like, 3 Mustangs in this race that have the default scheme. It's weird. So Yusuf will probably have all of the laps out of the most of laps out of all of us.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The leader just did a 23.093.
Good for the leader. That seems to happen like every time I go through that turn.
Third place is closing. They're 8 seconds away from me.
What time is it at? So that means I've been awake for 24 hours with like less than an hour of sleep. That's good.
At least you can say you did it.
Yes.
Seconds away. After the next ride, then you can let him go.
Okay. Left side. Clear on the left. Clear left.
Come on. Next car also closing 2 seconds away.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Another car broken 3 seconds away. 4 seconds. Sorry.
Right side. Clear.
So random, Jack. What's that one company that makes instruments and boots and like work boots and like motorcycles? You know?
Instruments, motorcycles,
It's like Okayama or Yoka.
Yokohama.
Well, that's a track on iRacing.
Yokohama.
Yeah,
Is it
Yokohama
Yokohama?
is higher. Yokohama is a tire. It's a Yamaha.
Yamaha, thank you. There we go.
He's delirious, guys.
Okay. Yusuf hums while he races. This one thinks a lot while he races. Myself and Dad, we just keep quiet, do what we need to do.
Yeah. I wonder why F1 cars aren't allowed to race at the Grand Prix circuit anymore.
I don't know why they took it off the calendar though.
No. Like the full Nordschleife 2 or like just Grand Prix section? That would be like a 20-minute lap. If that.
One lap race. Really? Those cars get pretty fast.
Yeah, but they also have no downforce. So some of these turns you'd have to get really slow for.
They normally do. Sometimes they do have freed stops on Nürburgring.
Really?
As an event. Yeah, I think there was one last season.
He was telling me about the boosted session, like with the cup cars here.
I saw that.
Oh, the
I
cup car.
don't think I would want to.
I can't race those cars on a road course. They suck at road courses.
Is this which car?
The
The-
NASCAR cup car.
The newest Cup
Oh,
car.
the cup car.
Yeah, it sucks at road courses.
Okay, there's two cars again. 8 seconds, 7 seconds, closing in. After this, you're gonna know the Nordschleife. Okay, so it's first place and 13th place.
Alright.
5 seconds.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight.
Careful, don't take him out, don't take him out. Let him go, let him go, let him go, let him go. Go.
It's a BMW, it's not the same person.
Next one is 3 seconds away.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
What the hell?
Gotta beat the curve. And then he came
Did you
across.
see that, Dad?
Yeah.
Drove across my front bumper to scare the crap out of me. Nothing from their team, though. Usually when something like that happens, somebody on their team private messages that car and be like, hey, hey, sorry.
The car looks fine. No damage to report. Looks like you got about 5 laps of fuel left.
God. This is so random. Do 170 times 30. I just want to see how many corners I've technically completed.
I was thinking about that when I was driving.
Just a technical. Because there's so many corners.
$5,100. Holy shit. That'll help your safety rating.
To get that NPR up, which I'm not doing another race at Nürburgring in this car, so just get my NPR for next season. Honestly, go with that. I guess if there's a ranked B event for week 13, then I could do that. I still have ranked events.
Yeah.
During week 13. Depending what track it's at.
Seconds.
Car looks fine. No damage to report. On your left. Clear on the left.
This is like one of the most challenging part of this track. That like weird though.
Yeah.
Like sector there, it's like you have a shallow turn, a really sharp one, and you go up a hill and another like shallow, really sharp. Wide and then sharp. It's weird. That since 2 laps ago.
It's got 3 cars approaching you, like 2 seconds on another. So the first one is 3 seconds. 2 seconds.
See him.
On your right. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear.
Next two coming through as well.
Alright. Just another 2 more. Yep. Want to let him by at that point. I feel like it's such a challenging part of the track at any speed.
The next right. Try and stay to the right hand side. Just slow down.
Right side.
Left here.
Clear on the right. On your right. Clear on the right.
Okay, so now you got a minute before the next car gets here.
Alright.
They're a minute behind. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm just... Honestly, I might be able to do a full 3 laps if I wanted to. I'd be at like 3.2, 3.3. I'd be at... I'm still at 0.4. I think I'm gonna do 3 more laps. Nope.
Cut that a little too short.
We got damage on the front end.
Feels okay. Cut that a little too short.
It go on this straight.
Alright.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Right, did you race at all?
No.
How did you lose already? How did you get in the car? Did you go in the car while it was in the pit lane?
Yeah.
It might have counted that as you getting in the car and getting out. 16 I rating?
69.
Oh, 16. Well, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Well, I thought compared to
Nothing on
16, I thought you said 16.
Nothing on the safety rating, but I can read it.
I didn't get affected by that one. So do you expect the corner to be wide? Do you expect it to be wide? And no, we're going to be sharp. so tired I'm remembering to turn the wheel, but I'm forgetting that I need to, like, you know, upshift or downshift. So every once in a while I'm like, oh, I should upshift, or oh, I should be downshifting here.
Shame. Almost there.
So Have you ever done a 24-hour race before, Kevin?
It's my first one. Same like you. That's the first one. Like I said, I'll do it again. It's fun. It's really fun. I mean, you're getting getting to meet you.
Meter's spinning now.
Fun. You always chat. You never get to speak really, and
Right.
yeah, just the communication was cool.
Yep.
Even with the incident. Yeah.
Yeah. And well, we learned something there, so that was important. I will always shut off my engine before I get towed now.
Yeah, once right as you get towed, yeah.
Yeah. No, but it was a cool experience. Single moment though.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. We had been looking, Parker and I had been looking for almost a month before Marius messaged us. And as soon as people saw our I-rating, they were like, oh, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, but with them is he'll partner you up with people that's maybe new, or he'll put one experienced guy in there or four. So yeah, Mario skills is cool, but yeah, it takes a lot out of you. A lot of person organize everything. I'll do it I'll do it again now. If it must start now, I'll do it again.
2 more laps for me at the green hill.
Let me just message.
I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to close things off.
You ready to take over in 2 minutes? 2
Yep.
laps? Not 2 minutes.
Yep.
20 minutes.
After Parker serves his penalty.
Wow.
Ah, okay.
Maybe. Maybe.
We've got one more off track.
Maybe.
Who wants to bet on this one?
He's driving with his eyes closed there.
No, I'm standing behind him holding his eyelids up.
Just put some tape on his eyes. Stick them with some tape. It's been really fun racing with you guys, and thank you guys for pulling together the change in strategy so quickly.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
been a lot of fun. Yeah, if you guys do any future events, I'd be keen to be in the same team again if Marius places us that way.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be active in the Discord anyway. Like I said to somebody earlier, it's summertime for us, so we'll be going on vacation and things like that. But we probably won't do any of the endurance races this summer. But I may be looking to do the 6 hours. I think it's at Indianapolis.
Meter's spinning now.
In September.
Okay. Yeah, a track that doesn't take a whole 8 minutes to finish, 9 minutes.
Yeah. I actually bought that track when I bought this track. I bought like 6 pieces of content so I could get the discount. The discount. But I haven't even done a lap at that track yet.
It's just so much fun with the DW12.
It's just the father and son bond as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Do you reckon next time we race together, you guys are gonna have 2 separate rigs, or?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're running low on fuel. We might not make it to the end.
I don't think they can have two separate rigs.
Yeah.
Dad needs to stand behind Parker there. Keep his
Yeah.
eyes open, like you said.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just the inconvenience of having to sign out of one car and sign into the other account that limits it.
Oh, Parker, you're playing it safe with that one off-track point there, so I've got to play it even safer.
I'm gonna be real careful here.
Mm.
I'm gonna leave that one for Yusuf to serve on his outlap.
Yeah.
You're gonna get that incident on the outlap, and I'm gonna leave it for you to serve there, bud.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Clear left.
God, up to 6 now.
What's this? Oh, they went up.
So they
Yeah.
went up, down.
8:18. Shit, they're fast in that split there at the top, eh? In that loop.
Yeah.
8:18.
I couldn't have been. I don't think that would have been the what's name setup, man.
Which one?
Coach Dave setup. I don't think.
You don't think it's that?
I must actually download it and see.
Meter's fitting now.
Get the push.
Yeah. I think that might be my
But
new thing.
everybody-
Porsche and then
everybody-
Porsche Cup races.
Yeah, like I got the Porsche Cup car.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah,
I have the Porsche,
Yeah,
McLaren, Corvette, and Ferrari.
yeah. No, what's the name? There's no ABS, no traction. Imagine it around here.
Oh, you are dancing with the pedals.
Yeah.
Do either of you own a GTP?
No.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah. I know some of the guys in Team 1 like those, like if it's like the multi-class, some of them do I think it's, not the GTP,
LMP2.
I know they've done one of those like hypercar types of things as well.
Is it LMP2?
It could be. But I get my LMP fix from Le Mans, so.
Yeah, so I think that's LMP2.
Yeah, I have the GTP. I don't really like it. It's probably tough.
I like my GT
Drive it
racing.
in a specific way.
I like my
Yeah.
GT racing.
Yeah, I love GT as well, but I've gotten into the LMP quite recently as well, and it's a lot of fun. The one that scares me is the hypercar with managing the battery and managing all those
Yeah, I can
things.
imagine. I can imagine
Yeah, you
that
can't
takes
do
some
it.
focus.
Yeah.
You can't throw those cars around.
No.
Yeah.
No. Are we good on fuel for the last 45 minutes? What do we need for fuel there?
I think we
Just
fuel
fill
one
up
more
the-
time here and then we're all
On your
set.
left.
Which I think I have a whole nother lap to go.
Clear on the left.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at 1.5.
Yeah, you still got 1.5 laps. Yeah.
And I'm actually saving fuel right now, so
Okay.
I'm gonna do a full lap,
Okay.
and I'll be at about 0.4-ish, maybe 0.3 by the time we get up to the start finish line.
Okay.
Parker and I will be able to get to bed before sunrise at 5:10 a.m.
Yeah.
Not gonna make that mistake again. Just gotta be careful. One more lap. Give Yusuf the drive-through.
Yeah.
I'm determined.
So each one is gonna get one dad escape or
Everybody except for Luke will have gotten a penalty at one point.
Yeah.
just a dad escape the one.
No, you didn't. You're the only one that me and Kevin are the only ones that have. If I can get this one out to last and give it to Yusuf, then you'll be the only one that survived, that has not gotten a black flag penalty.
He wants to give it to you.
I see.
A little bit of a stutter there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
How much did you get in the last race, Yusuf? After the races was complete, how much points did you get?
This evening. For SR, I got 0.9, so almost one whole SR like point.
Okay.
Yeah. 0.9 something.
And how was this worse than that?
Yeah, this is way worse. There. What happened there? That was also just silly mistakes, but I don't recall like there were no incidents of crashing into anyone or anything like that. It was all just off tracks and
Yeah, for
things like that.
yeah. I did a race with another team at Sebring. I did the 12-hour race, and we
Yeah.
ended up doing one split, one time slot, and we got taken out by a LMP2 car like on the first lap. So
Jeez.
we ended up actually quitting out of that one. It was only made
Yeah.
sense, and we joined another one. I ended up starting that race, and I think we ended up in like 13th, which wasn't bad.
Okay. Nice.
You guys finished with that first.
Yeah, something good like that, 8th or 9th. Yeah, we were gonna finish like top 5 for Sebring, but somebody hit us, and
Yeah.
all of a sudden, like the wheel of the car like snapped all the way to the left, and you just
Oh,
like
shit.
couldn't steer. So that brought us back, obviously, because you had all of that required and optional and stuff. so-
Yeah. Yeah.
But we were on track to get a top 5.
Jeez. Yeah, it's the one thing with sim racing that you have to make peace with is like you can be top, like, you know, but when you get to an actual event like this, something happens and you gotta just take it on the chin.
Yeah. That's honestly like I was prepared for that, you know? Because you don't know. You can spend all that time preparing and
Yeah.
taking out.
Yeah.
Get 22 hours in and just get your
Yeah.
car wrecked. and they'll be like, nope, can't repair the car.
Yeah. You get an engine oil warning
Nope, just fuel.
that nobody knows. Nobody
Oh,
knows
yeah.
about.
It's
Oh, that thing was so mind-boggling. I was like looking it up and things. I think you got the best answer there, Luke, by just going straight to like the community and
Yeah.
asking.
it was funny because I started searching the forums and then I started searching Reddit and then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw it out there on Facebook.
Yeah.
And nobody trolled me before I deleted the post. Once I got the answers, I deleted the post because I didn't want to get trolled. It's funny because people will I'll say something and people will screenshot my iRating and safety rating in a license class and try to shame me. And so now I'll just I'll make the post and I'll be like, hey, before you go ahead and troll me, these are my numbers.
Yeah.
I really don't care. I'm here to have fun.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna
I
say
asked
that
one
shit,
time,
though.
hey, I'm gonna probably get my Class A license within the next season in oval racing.
Okay.
How does it work to get to pro racing? And the amount of people that were like, you're an idiot, you'll never get to pro racing, blah, blah, blah. It was unbelievable. And somebody was like, oh yeah, you gotta be invited, you basically gotta have all these great qualifications to go through this series. And I was like, thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Yeah, that's all you wanted is an answer, yeah. Yeah, I don't like it when people are that toxic, eh?
Yeah.
They call them keyboard warriors.
Yeah, I call them trolls,
Left
but
side.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Yusuf,
Clear on the left. Clear left.
Yeah.
guess how many incident points I have right now?
Oh no.
Yep, I have 159. I'm gonna leave it just for you.
Oh no.
Have fun.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna push. We've secured our position mostly. Well, we have secured our position, so there's nothing to push for. So I am going to conservatively take it to the finish line. I put in my fastest lap that I could. I've got nothing else to chase, only the finish line. So I will hold on to that 1 point.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Alright. Everything's all set?
What are you guys planning for the summer break?
What's that?
What are you guys planning for the summer break?
Oh, so
Box in 10.
we're going to Vermont, so we'll be 45 minutes from the border of Canada. We do camping.
1. Right here.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
All the damage is repairable.
5.1 optional. It's an option. Maybe.
Yeah, why not? How was the car handling though with the damage?
Half hour left, roughly.
Go, go, go.
Hey, why can't I leave?
Spacebar.
Try shifting
can't-
up and down. It did that last time.
There we go, yeah. That's weird.
Sometimes you have to like click the igniter or something like that.
Hmm.
Igniter, whatever the heck it's called, okay?
I gotta run out to the
Ignition.
backyard and get the grill and hit the igniter. I mean, I know iRacing
Igniter.
messes up sometimes.
Oh, I don't think it refueled you fully.
Oh shit.
It only
Was
shows
auto
it's
fuel
auto-fuel,
enabled?
so you should be good to the end.
You
Yeah.
have 3.5
3.5
laps left. It's gonna be close.
You could always come in on the next lap and
Yeah, I think you come in on the next lap and I just fill you up with some more fuel.
as long as you're not serving your penalty.
No, that doesn't make sense
Yeah.
though, because I have 26.7 gallons at 3.5 laps, which is just not right.
Man,
Something's up with the fuel black box.
Okay, just tell me when and what I need to do.
Alright,
Oh, at the grass.
Yeah, beside that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Kevin, are you seeing this in the if you go to the fuel black box?
Sufficient.
What insufficient
Okay,
fuel?
I can move it. Okay, I can
Yeah,
move it. I
so
can
it says 26.4 gallons, which is equal to the normal like 7.2 laps, but it only says an estimated of 3.5.
Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing that there. Because earlier on when I said, did you guys give me too little fuel? And then on my dash, it said 6 laps. It was 5 point something laps. And then it came right after
We are not chasing anyone, we are just trying not to lose incident points here.
The leader just did a 24.182.
That's either the touring car or GT3.
Okay, so are we waiting to see if the fuel thing works itself out, or is it definitely an
Yes.
issue?
We might as well go by the start-finish line once.
Yeah,
What
we
happens.
should. We haven't estimated the 3.4 laps, so we have extra just in case. So
Okay.
we might as well go
The car
by
in front is
and
pitting.
then see what it says then.
Okay.
So don't hit this lap.
Okay.
If you drive slower, you can waste time and save fuel.
Yeah, technically.
We could try to find that BMW and freak them out one more time.
Well, it was the number 59, right?
Oh, was Yusuf there? Yes, Yusuf was
No,
there.
what happened?
Yes, man. Where we said the guy is. To
Oh,
skip the
yes,
jump off.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny though.
He came barreling down at me. I didn't change the damn thing, and all of a sudden he's in the wall.
Oh, I think they're out of the race. When I go to the number 59, they're not racing.
We 33rd.
What?
What?
Well, we'll take it.
Oh, we are. What the hell?
What the heck?
Hey, I'll take it.
What the heck?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
day.
33rd? Heck yeah. What happened there?
Teamwork.
That may
Teamwork.
be the highest we got in the race, because we couldn't tell if we had gotten to 31 or 32
It
or
was
34.
we got up to 32, I think. No, we've been into 33 before, but 33 is the highest we've been.
How the hell did that?
32nd.
In my head earlier, I said I really hope Crash Override Racing crashes. Maybe that thought in my head made it happen. I just manifested it. So now we're ahead of them by 2 laps.
Looks like you've been black flagged. You have to drive to the pit without stopping.
Let's
Anyone
see.
behind?
Come on,
Can I go?
You're clear. Yep, go. You're clear. Plenty of time.
So good.
Alright,
Yeah,
you're good.
20 seconds.
There you go. You have 15 seconds to the car behind. You're actually a little over 15 now. 18.
I'll serve my drive-thru.
Oh, you good to go, guy. You 2 laps ahead of them.
Of who?
Crash Override.
Okay, so must I just do my drive? I'll have to do my drive-thru now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, you
No.
have to do your drive-thru now.
Now did we gain 2 positions? Well, we were like 37, 38, 37. Yeah.
How are they? That's interesting. these two guys aren't even racing, but this guy's been running the entire time and is still down.
Maybe less laps.
It just doesn't make sense because that he's still running and that the rest aren't. But no, because he's still behind, and he's been running for longer than like almost all of them.
I'm just driving through, eh?
Yep.
Pitboxing 10,
Wasted time.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Left it just
No,
for
thank
you,
you.
Yusuf. Just for you.
Thank you. Now I get a fresh start. More points to rack up.
Our teammates. Yeah. Quick for us. And them smells.
The fuel is still not right. So I'm just gonna set it so it adds when you go to do that damage repair. And then are you gonna want tires? Or I assume no.
That did very much. No tires.
Okay, no tires.
Yeah, no tires.
Yeah, no tires. You'll be reset on fuel. Hopefully we can figure that thing out. That should be plenty. I'll just go up to the max. Yeah.
Yeah, to give him 20 is fine.
Yep.
Don't max out. It doesn't really matter.
Give me the least I can take.
At this point, because of the glitch, because of the way it's glitching, like I don't really know what is going to be a safe calculation.
Look ahead. Go left.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Second.
Oh, that was a twitchy bum moment.
Yeah.
Did we move up to 32nd?
So. Nah, still on 33rd.
Sorry.
32nd is 14
No.
laps ahead.
Oh, okay, now. Maybe in another 24 hours.
Maybe.
The car's still fine, so I'm not doing any damage repairs or anything. I'm just gonna take my fuel and go.
Yeah, you got 19 points before the next.
Yeah.
What's
How much time is left?
22 minutes.
Okay.
Brings it nicely to 10. 5, what's it? 4 in the morning there now? Opus 3?
3:29.
3:29, yeah.
Don't mind me, Adam. I'm just trying to keep a second between us.
Oh, look, when I figure that flipping corner out. The whole race in.
Are you tracing down the snails, I see?
I just want to let him know that we exist.
Leo. Flash them, flash them. Does he have damage?
Yusuf?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has damage.
What's up, Parker?
Kevin, I think Kevin was asking if you had damage.
Oh, me?
No, I'm talking about
20 minutes to go.
Oh, the other team.
Yeah, they're looking a bit
they-
slow there.
Unless I just because it's the end of the race.
Yeah.
6.
You're up to 6th.
Yeah, up to 6th.
Yeah.
3 laps down. They're about actually at the first carousel.
They're ahead of us, 4 seconds.
Oh yeah, they're right in front of us.
Unless he's going to use him to pass him down the straight. That's why he's hanging back. There's no point risking anything now.
Yeah.
Am I pitting for fuel now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Still got 2 laps. 2
Uh,
laps. Yeah, I think you'll finish it.
What do you mean with the 2 laps?
Oh yeah, it gave you
Yeah.
2.6. So
Okay, so I'm gonna push on then.
yeah, don't
Yeah,
fuel
push on.
then. Yeah.
Yes, are we happy? Pushing on?
Yeah, don't
Yeah, push
do
on.
not pit.
Cool.
Because it's already 16, it's 8 minutes something left.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing is depending where the leader is, it might add like an extra full lap.
Yeah. Where is the
Okay.
leader?
Looking.
Oh, the leader is coming, gonna come down the back straight now.
No, he still has those final set of turns before the stretch.
Yeah.
So maybe you do pit in this lap here, just to make sure. Well, wait.
We're already by, so we'd have to pit it. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking. He's gonna go by twice more, probably. And, well, he's gonna go by once and twice. It depends what the rules are. It depends if it's impossible to complete a lap in that amount of time, it calls that the white flag, or if it calls the white flag at 0 minutes. In 0 seconds. I don't know what the rules are.
I think they'll call the white flag, and then once he, then yeah, I think it's like a minute or something.
All right.
Yeah, Nick is just playing it easy.
So I'm putting on this lap, eh?
Um.
Well, we're
Yeah, I
gonna
would
wait to
say
see.
we're not going to lose any positions. You might as well.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Yeah.